Hello! Hello, hello. Gotta turn my counter on. Counter go. Get my multi-stream up. And that's not right. All right. We're back. Infiltrating the Sith base. So we kind of did some of this before and then messed up and have to do that part of this again. I'm just gonna stand here incapacitated the entire fight. Well, that was not great. Give me one of those shiny outfits. Nope. Data pad. Is that useful in any way?
What can I do?
Yes?
Remember playing this game when you were a child? It's like the best Star Wars game ever made. I've had a lot of people come through and say this is the best Star Wars game ever made. It might be the best story. For me, I don't. It's not the best gameplay. When I was a kid, I loved. I can't remember the name of the game. Rogue Squadron, like the flight, arcadey flight games, was just my favorite. OMG is the MK winner. What's up, Zero? How's it going? Just started a new playthrough after years of KOTOR 2. Nice. Plagueis is suffering. Yeah. Started coming here so frequently that you can tell Tyler lines up his beard. It is the best story. I can see that. Going good. How about yourself? Pretty good. You're right. The story is so fun. I remember talking to a Jawa going into the Undercity. Yeah, I've never finished this game. I don't remember how far I got. I want to say like I got like 2 or 3 of the maps. What the hell is that on the ground? If that's right, I remember like something about maps to the Star Force. It's been a very long time since I played it. Tried to play it the first time.
I'm here.
Yes?
Dang, Basil is just slicing people up. Means. Alright. This is 1 to 8. Do we have anything that might do better? More heavy blasters. What was it? 1 to 10? Disruptor rifle. Don't have the prereqs. All right. Not making him any better. That's normal. Same. All right. Here we go. But yeah, I'm excited to see the story. That's the thing that I'm gonna do. I'm excited to see the story of this one. Oh, why did he blow up? Oh, it's a droid. That's a lot of people. Hi. How are you? Weird how that just happens silently. Thirsty? How are you? I'm good. All right. You want a drink?
I'm here.
Yes?
You legit you're thirsty. Made a dumb joke. Oh, okay, my bad.
What can I do?
What just happened? What happens if I level him up while he's like dead right now? What up? Any progress? Yep.
Yes?
What?
That was funny. Yeah, we're just now getting started again for the day. So we're gonna take care of the stuff in the Sith base. We gotta find the codes to get off this planet. How are you today? No Halo tonight? No, not tonight. I was gonna try to get on and play some ranked, but just got too busy and didn't have time to do that. I was gonna play early today, and by the time I got to where I could play, I was only gonna get to play for a few minutes. So I decided I wanted to make some more progress on Knights of the Old Republic instead. I'll try to work things out where I can be on for snipers and for Slayer next week, though. I need to be playing Halo. I got to get practice for this weekend, or not this weekend, but the end of the month. Is your chat on Purple app like here? It's not as active, but you do get a better view of the game. What class am I playing? Soldier right now. Thank you for the follow. And there's no filter. That is one nice thing. Be careful. I'm supposed to turn them all to red, right? That's what he said. I'm good at puzzles. This is the console version? Yes, it is. It looks weird. Playing on console. Found out why your Osprey bike doesn't work. It doesn't work with the original Xbox controllers. You're excited for KOTOR 3? I don't know yet. Console is better. I don't know about that either. I have the PC version, but I don't think I've ever even like booted it up. I know I haven't booted it up on this computer because I just built this computer like 2 weeks ago. Go! Vassal's gonna get there before I do. A week ago? Yeah, there you go. This is not better. That's why you didn't boot it up. You know, I just prefer playing on console. It's just my preference. I don't know if I'm excited about KOTOR 3 though, because I haven't played KOTOR 2 and I've never finished the first one, so I'm curious about it. When they announced it, it kind of felt like this thing. It might be a sequel to some of the stuff that's come before. Does the console version have mod support? No. Thanks for the follow. Can't believe you were playing this over 20 years ago. Yeah, it's not a new game for sure. You aren't a Jedi yet? Nope, not yet. You thinking you could open the Sith base with the droid before you enter? You could switch over to Karth? That would probably have been smart. I'm just gonna throw grenades at this thing. Sorry, droid. I don't think a poison grenade is gonna work too good on him. There we go. Once everybody wakes up, we'll go back outside. First, everybody group up. I can't cure the droid. That's fine. We'll go outside and go get Karth. That's a good idea. This droid ain't great for combat. But then what if I need somebody to hack something? I might go with Mission instead of Karth, honestly. She's better at opening doors than anybody else I have. Nah, we'll go with Karth. It seems like we probably got a lot more combat ahead of us.
What can I do?
I don't know why I've been using med packs.
What? Yes?
What can I do?
Sure.
I'm here.
What?
We'll give him... Oh. We'll save that for now. There we go.
Sure.
All right, everybody's ready to go. Let's do these.
What?
I'm here.
Yes?
I'm learning my lesson about saves in this game.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for it. Who would have thought a force adept
Oops.
could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple.
You doing light or dark? I haven't really made a decision. Like, I'm not deciding beforehand. I'm just kind of gonna play the game and see how it turns out. Like, if people are annoying me, I might fight them more, like, just based on their dialogue. I haven't played this game enough to, like, know what I want to do. Like, I've never actually finished the game. So, we'll see.
You are a fool. This is a new age. The Sith shall be the ones passing judgment now. We are the new order of the galaxy. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
So, you're only playing this because it's trending? Nope. Ah, stasis. What am I eating? 100 grand? Are you planning on playing this for months? No.
Yes? Ready?
After planning on playing this for months. Yeah, right? No, I'm not playing it because it's trending.
What?
I'm playing it because I wanted to. I didn't know it was trending. Give me your armor. Dang it. I want to be shiny and cool. Ooh, we got the launch codes.
Yes?
What? Yes?
Everybody's messed up. We played the new Star Wars modes? Yes. Take a med kit? Nah. Ooh, money. I'm checking the foot lockers. I got money. Where was it? Poor uncle. I'm confused.
Yes?
Good enough.
Ready? What?
Wait for Basila's energy to recover. Actually, we're going to jump back to the hotel. Apartment, whatever.
Ready? Sure.
After you finish the game, whether you do it on stream or you're on time, you should play KOTOR 2. It's very good, but different story-wise. So my plan is if I finish this game this month, then I'll start KOTOR 2. I'm trying, like, I normally have like a set schedule for how often I play Star Wars games on stream versus other stuff. But since it's Star Wars month, I'm changing that, and I'm doing a lot more, giving a lot more time to Star Wars. So I should be able to finish it this month.
Yes?
Ready?
And like I said, if that happens, I'll start KOTOR 2. These are longer games than I typically play. I normally don't play games that are this long on my stream. I like to only dedicate a couple of weeks before I move on to the next game. Wish they would do a remake like they're doing with Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I don't know what all they changed for Black Flag, so I don't know what you mean by a remake like that. But they are remaking this game. And they're remaking the second one. And they're making a sequel. There's a lot of Knights of the Old Republic stuff coming. They haven't announced the remake for the second one. But they did announce the remake for this game. I think 3 was canceled. Nope. They just announced it. There's been no official word after that. He means a remaster for modern consoles, Black Flag. They are doing that, right? Because Black Flag just got a is getting a re-release. Did they change something about Black Flag? Bastila,
What can I do?
you could keep up with the rest of the party. New missions and characters. Okay, that's what you meant. Yeah, I don't know if what the remake for this game is going to be like. I don't know if it's just going to be new graphics. I don't know if there'll be new gameplay. They haven't said. They literally just put out a trailer that said a remake was happening, and that was all we got so far. Staring at his noodles. She has some cakes. Where? What kind of cakes? Oh, Karth. What?
Yes, what's on your mind? Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it?
Yes. You're the one that wanted to. Yeah, I'm always up for it. But
If I were Malik, I'd be a bit nervous to have you on my tail. I just
Saber's working on a remake for this. Yes.
for good
Holy
reasons,
memories.
which are
That's
my
good.
own. Damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians.
The game. Turn the game up. You want it louder?
We're heroes. I was damn proud to have served in the fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while
better?
we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith, and we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust?
Who's my favorite character? I'm my favorite character. I talk less. I've never finished the game, so I don't know. I did when I played this when I was younger, and I got far enough. No, you do not. Yeah. Well, my in-game character talks less than me. I got far enough to have like every character unlocked. I always liked HK-47. Just him calling everybody meatbags was always hilarious to me. So probably of the party members for this game, it's probably HK.
It's not that. That's not what I mean. There were others, good, solid, trusted men who joined them. Malik and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done. But the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy.
I like it that he's throwing a little tantrum. Look at him. Look at him go.
I know. And I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... No, never mind. Let's just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk about it.
Like how they put him in online Star Wars. Was he in the Old Republic? I seem to remember him showing up in Galaxies. Is that the online one you're talking about? You could just answer with the name, but went on for several minutes. You definitely talk more. I think I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to be streaming here, right? This is as much about my opinions of stuff as it is the gameplay, right? The Old Republic. Okay. You want a silent stream? There's a mute button on your phone that would probably accomplish that. ASMR is definitely not silent.
What?
Sure.
Go to the cantina.
Master, I was wondering something. How did those Vulkars manage
Karth!
to capture a famous Jedi like you? Were you knocked out when your escape pod crashed?
No, I was conscious. But my force powers were exhausted from using my battle meditation in the battle for the Ender Spire. Without my help, you might have never gotten off the ship alive.
Fair enough, but I've seen you Jedi in action. There's no way those thugs could have stood a chance against your lightsaber.
My lightsaber was misplaced. I couldn't find it after the crash. I looked everywhere in that pod. The Vulkars came and overwhelmed me even as I was searching for my weapon.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You lost your lightsaber? I mean, isn't that a violation of some kind of Jedi code or something?
This is no laughing matter. During the crash, my lightsaber must have... It must have fallen from my belt and rolled under my seat. The Vulkars probably found it there when they searched the wreckage.
Hey, don't get mad. I'm sorry. It's just funny to think of a legendary Jedi losing her lightsaber. Take my advice. This is one detail you might want to keep out of the history texts.
I hardly consider
Couldn't scroll past Karth.
Though I will consider
The Sith shall rise again.
these events to the Jedi Council.
Now I'm gonna take them down.
There's no need for them to know every
Maybe
detail of
replace
what
them.
transpired.
Well, if people can't scroll past Karth, maybe I should keep him in the party because he never shuts up. Don't remember if she had a visor thing. I put the visor on her. I was just giving people equipment to give them some bonus stats. Karth is so whiny. I agree. He's not my favorite right now. Alright, your 7th Empire. Favorite game of all time? Nice. I actually don't know what my favorite game is. Like, I play too many games to pick. First time playing. It's not my first time playing the game, but this will be my first complete playthrough. I never finished it when I was younger. I wasn't a big fan of turn-based games. I'm still not. I know it's not fully turn-based. It's just, I don't know. This style of combat isn't my favorite. But we're going to do it anyway. This way. Let's do cosplays of these. And you can be Karth. It'll be fitting for you. Thanks. Don't destroy your empire. Sorry. Thank you for the follow. I didn't say that already. The second game is even better if you gotta play the restored content mod. If I play the second game, I'm probably gonna play the Xbox version. That's what I've been playing here. This is the Xbox one. And depending on how much I enjoy them will determine if I ever get around to doing like a PC playthrough with the restored content.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very in this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring.
What's your thoughts on Keanu Reeves being Revan in a Star Wars movie? I don't necessarily think that's going to happen. I know a lot of people have talked about that fan casting, but I would be surprised at that one. I think I would be more surprised if Disney actually decided to do Dark Revan. What's the difference between KOTOR and KOTOR Sith Lords? Is it Sith Lords the second game? Take that, Two Fingers.
Over. The fight is over. The mysterious stranger has
Sith Lords is
won.
the second game. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Gurlon losing to a rookie. Is this a sign that his injuries have finally caught up with him? Or is the mysterious stranger for real? Only time will tell.
Two Fingers didn't last 2 seconds. Yeah, I've got a few more abilities this time. Leveled up a little bit more. What's up, Two Fingers?
Square, stranger. But if I still had the use of my fingers, you wouldn't have won. Back before my injury, I would have mopped the ring up with you.
So you have to play KOTOR first then? I think the stories aren't completely connected. Like, you could play the second one first if you wanted. I don't think it's a... I think it's like a group of different characters. There's probably some things that would like stand out to you in the second game by playing the first one, if I remember right. But it's definitely not a necessity. I don't know. Suggest clearing the lower city before finishing the final duel. I don't know what that means. I've already got the bounty for Bindak. I think, if that's what you're talking about. I don't know what that means for sure, though. Yeah, pay me. I'm basically doing this arena as the last thing I'm probably going to do on this planet. Because I'm about to go meet Canderous and try to get off this planet soon. That's my goal for the day.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring.
Oh, he's stop and follow from Mass Effect and KOTOR. Appreciate the follow.
Store for you, over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and
How far have you gotten
ice
before?
water in her veins.
I honestly don't
She's
remember.
cold and quick as death itself.
I know I had finished a few planets where I'd gotten them. Is it maps that I go on a quest for
And
soon?
in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues.
And you're at Taurus. Yeah, we're
We're
only about, like, I think I've maybe done 5 hours on my last stream. 5 to 6 hours of progress. I was really lost for a minute. No, we're finally getting traction now. We're getting ready to head off of Taurus. Don't shoot me. Thank you. No shame in getting a guide. I think I'm all right now. Taurus is quite long and boring compared to the rest of the game. Yeah. Taurus has not been my favorite.
Ice is knocked out cold. Looks like we have a rising star in the mysterious stranger, folks. But how high?
How do you
can
miss
this
someone standing
star
still?
soar?
I've asked that question many times while playing turn-based games. That's why I don't. That's like the main thing that upsets me about turn-based games, or games where you just issue attack commands like this. I'm gonna get a bunch of dark side. They're not dead. They're just knocked out. Did you find the plasma grenades in the Black Volker hideout? Yeah, and I used them too. I had them, used them on a boss in the Sith base.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. He's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Marl. But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off.
If you want to be more powerful, don't level up until you get to a certain place. Yeah, I've heard that. I'm trying not to level up anymore. I'm hoping I can leave this planet at level 7. Which is where I'm at now. Thanks for the follow. Love this game. Nice.
Marl is down and questions abound. Is this the end for the long-time bet? Is it time for Marl to hang up his spurs? And what of the
Class did you pick? I'm a soldier right now.
Twitch is waiting in the wings.
I don't know if you can change that once you get to Jedi or what that's like. I think you get like a different. I don't know. Like I said, never finished this game, and the last time I played it was probably 15, 20 years ago. So I don't know a whole lot. All right. Sorry, we're sweating at it. No worries. Thanks for the follow. What's my preferred path after the second Jedi trial? I have no idea. Did you dance with the Twi'lek? Not that I know of. Brittany yells at me every time I get near the Twi'leks. She tells me not to look at them. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to take out the... I don't think I'm going to be able to take out the Starkiller guy. First playthrough, sort of. It'll be my first full playthrough. I've never finished the game. I have played it before, but never made it all the way through. I'm going to try to beat the Mandalorian. Is that the Stark? Is that this guy? Is he the Mandalorian?
Back again? You're starting to bore me. I don't come here to talk.
Spam grenades. I don't have any grenades right now. I'd have to go buy some.
Stepping into the ring with me. Sorry. I don't waste my time with no names. But if you can knock...
Well, he's tough. You believe in me? Still got one more duel.
Off with you then.
Alright. Spamming grenades is what you did when you were 10. That's been my go-to strat when I've run out of other stuff. Like when I'm gonna lose a fight. Hold on. What did Brittany say? Don't look at their jiggly noodles. Weird. Why do you have swords? What's wrong with swords? Spam grenades is unpatchable. Let's see if I win this one. OMG, what a throwback. Yup.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring.
What's wrong with
We have a
swords?
very special presentation in store for you. Hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best damn duelist in the game today. Give it up for Twitch. But Twitch's opponent plans to take the champion down. Night after night, battle after battle, we've watched this young phenom rise through the ranks. In this
You can also talk with a noble youth if you want to kill more people in Shield, Crit Strike, or Chef's Kiss. I don't know what that emoji means. Good game. Oh, I do. I have one poison grenade and a couple of sonic grenades left. For Twitch, that is. He's gonna run over here and stab him. So far, I'm winning. Try to queue more of those up. There we go. Got him.
It's over.
All right, maybe we can take Starkiller down.
Over. The mysterious stranger has won.
Nice.
His
Thanks.
reign of terror is over, ladies and gentlemen.
Do I get Starkiller's armor? I want armor. I want to look cool. This is Star Wars. I want some Mandalorian armor or some Sith trooper, some kind of cool armor. I want to look cool. I want some different clothes than I currently have. Let's go get Starkiller. Gotta rock that combat suit for a minute until Dantooine. Alright. Join the dark side, they have Sith armor. I want this armor. He looks cool. He looks like...
tempted to come out of retirement and show you what it's like to do
It's like
battle against
Dirge
the
with
Guilty,
a
but I
an
always
Imperial
fight
Guard
death
helmet
matches,
on.
And not too many people are willing to
And then
step
gold.
into the ring knowing they won't ever come out. How about you, stranger? You think you got what it takes? So you're the one doing Zax's dirty work. Well, I've got some bad news for you, little bounty hunter. There's no way you're bringing me in. This cantina is wired with a top-level security grid. You pull a weapon on me and the auto-fire turrets will fry you before you can even pull the trigger. Why would I ever want to leave here? I've got food and drinks, place to stay, and everybody treats me with the respect I've earned for my dueling career. But if you're set on collecting that bounty, I'll make you a deal. I kind of miss the fight game. My hand is itching for the feel of a blaster in my grip. I've seen you in the duel ring. You're just good enough to spark my interest. So I'll agree to face you in a death match. You win, you get to collect that bounty for killing me. Finally, fresh meat. Azure will set it up. Go talk to him. It will take some time to arrange, so no point sticking around here until then. I'll be back when it's time for you to die.
I mean, wasn't he just saying he doesn't want to go outside? Alright. Well, that part's done. Let's go find Canderous. Is he at this cantina or the other cantina?
What can I do?
What? What?
The other one? Dang it. Game needs fast travel.
Yes?
Right now, this is the only fast travel we have. No fast travel. Nope. This is the best we got. Hello, just stopping by to see you're playing Star Wars. Yep. Doing a lot of Star Wars for May. I do Star Wars normally on every Saturday, but changing it up this month. Got to celebrate Star Wars month properly. Especially for the tomorrow and the day after. Yeah. Too bad there's no acrobatic systems to gain stamina or leveling something. Yep. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to skip my Mortal Kombat day though. It's Mortal Kombat Monday. I think what I might do is do some Mortal Kombat, and then there's a Star Wars fighting game I kind of want to check out. That's like fan made. That's probably what I will do tomorrow. Go? Are we going? I guess we're going fast. Already got both suits from the apartments. I don't think so. Hey, Canderous. Old Republic, played every time after school. Nice. What about the OG Star Wars fighting game? It's like Mortal Kombat. This game is not like Mortal Kombat. Maybe I could see a case for Mortal Kombat 4 because it's 3D, but no. Masters of Terras Kasi is very stiff as far as fighting games go. Most Mortal Kombats aren't quite like that. There's a fan-made fighting game called Force Combat that really plays like more modern Mortal Kombats. And I might play that some tomorrow. As well as Mortal Kombat. I'm so excited. Normally on my Mortal Kombat streams, I try to play with viewers as much as I can. And they just updated the Legacy Collection. So I'm hoping I can get a room together of all viewers and we can just hang out and play tomorrow. They have a Star Wars fighting game? Yes, they do. They did.
Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in.
Favorite Mortal Kombat? Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 is my favorite.
Departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now.
Nice, you got to go with Deception. Shujinko. Yeah, Shujinko's a really cool character and tragic. I need to spend some more time on the 3D Mortal Kombats. I didn't play them as much as I should have. I was obsessed with Halo 2 at that time. Deception story mode is goated. Yeah. I think all I'm missing on Deception is Noob Smoke. I got to get him unlocked. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 is the best. It's my favorite, but I will play any Mortal Kombat. Not so much the characters, the whole Conquest mode was incredible. I agree. It had the really... Like, Conquest mode was really cool in that game. It was alright in Armageddon, but not as cool.
Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right?
Finding out the plot twist at the end was crazy.
Steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taurus. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate.
Do you like KOTOR 1 or 2 better? I don't know. I've never played KOTOR 2 and I've never finished KOTOR 1. I have played KOTOR 1 a good bit in the past, but it's been like 15 to 20 years since I played it, so I don't know. I don't remember a whole lot about this game, so this isn't quite my first playthrough, but it's pretty close to that. Ooh, he's all red. I like KOTOR a bit more strictly because you get subclasses and whatnot. Has no idea how to get out of Taurus, and against anyone else's plan to get off Taurus. Yeah. Make them be together. They're so happy together. Are we leaving already? I was gonna do that arena thing, but whatever. If we're leaving, we're leaving. Didn't mean for that to happen. Gotta hit up the massage parlors in Davik's base. Okay, so we're not leaving yet. This is just letting us know that a Sith carrier is coming. What do they call them? The Leviathans? What class ships do they have? They look really cool. Sith has some cool ships in this game.
You summoned me, Lord Malak.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taurus.
Mission and Bastila together for some interesting interactions. They're already like, I don't know. Bastila seems very antagonistic of everybody.
There are billions of people on Taurus. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians. Not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same
Say
mistake.
KOTOR because you like it feels more like Star Wars to you.
Of,
That's the
of
Leviathan
course not,
capital
my
ship.
Lord
That's what I
Malak.
was thinking it was called.
I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malak.
So, Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Canderous. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top 2 men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Canderous has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This
Peak
is
game.
a special case, Davak. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
Favorite game of all time? Nice. The reign of Darth Malak and Darth Revan. Yeah, one of them's reigning still. The other one is somewhere else. I'm going to act like I don't know. This game alone converted you from PlayStation to Xbox. Nice. Fell in love playing through 2 right now. Nice. I hope I can get through all of 1 in the first game, and I'll have time for the second one.
You know, Canderous was right. The Exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future.
Backwards
with our
compatible?
organization.
Yes.
With the
Yes, it is.
recommendation from Canderous and a thorough background.
That's how I'm
check,
playing, because
you
I'm playing the
could become
Xbox
part of
version.
The Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor. Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour.
You had 1 and 2 and lost the moving. I have the disc for the first one. I don't think I have a physical copy of the second one, but I do have it digitally.
If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the Exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal. You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then,
I don't have a background.
Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Why does everybody want me to get in a massage so much?
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebonhawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taurus, the better. Yeah, what do you want? You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought, the enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40
It's just
of your
Candace and
years.
Bastila have a funny
For my
dialogue about it.
people, It is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes.
Best RPG ever made. That's high praise. So far, do you feel like you play on the light side or dark side? I haven't really made a decision. Most of my decisions have resulted in light side points so far. So right now I'm in light side, but I'm not, you know, opposed to taking out some NPCs if they, excuse me, if they bother me enough. We'll just see how it goes.
Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
Play Galaxy here. Do you know who's dark side or light side or neutral? There's only one neutral character right now that I know of. Differing bonuses if you max your affinity based on which affinity in your Jedi class. Oh, okay.
What?
Yes?
Sure.
What?
What can I do?
Holdo's the only neutral right now, yeah. No, Lee's the only one. Huh? Just checks the Xbox store and they're both on sale for less than $3, winning. Jolie Bindo. Oh, in this game. Maybe. Gotcha. Honda Anaka, the pirate, is the only neutral in Galaxy of Heroes that I know of. Level up. He uses rifles, right? Yeah, oh, maxed out on rifles. Let's make him tougher. Phone keeps auto-correcting.
What can I do?
Sure.
Such an epic game. Can't wait for Fate of the Old Republic. He's into heavy weapons. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I'm curious about Fate of the Old Republic. I wonder what the gameplay will be like for that one. You play Galaxy of Heroes. We're friends on there, man. Pretty sure we added each other on Galaxy Heroes. Thank you for the follow.
What?
Bastila!
Yes?
Sure.
Huh?
What can I do?
What?
Yeah?
Yes?
This was your cozy midnight game. Nice.
What?
Just realized you're not super far. You're talking about someone that hasn't shown up yet. I know who most of the characters are. I know who Jolie is because of other games. The Galaxy Heroes game I was talking with somebody in my purple chat about. Oh. Sorry, guard. Ah!
Yes?
Yes?
Huh?
Yes?
You haven't played Galaxy Heroes since they added Revan? Gotcha. Jolie's in the game. Like, basically everybody from this game is in there. Early in the game? Yes. Pretty early. We haven't even left Taurus yet.
Yeah?
What can I do?
Alright. We need to figure out how to switch. Where is it? Party selection. Can't do it. Okay, dang it. Thank you for the follow.
What?
Yes?
Yes?
What?
You try it. Everybody takes 2. Mission and Big Z. That's your party?
What?
I'm excited to get HK-47. I remember getting that far the first time I played this. I liked him. Galaxy Heroes is worth it. It's especially new player friendly. Right now, maybe there's a lot of stuff that's like helping out.
What?
Like new players get
Yes?
set up.
Sure.
Gotta support a KOTOR stream. I appreciate that.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxurious baths to soothe your aches and pains.
Now this is my kind of place.
Lightspeed tokens are
Would you like
awesome.
a
Yes,
relaxing
they are.
massage? Whatever your desire, we are here to serve. But what could I possibly tell you? It is forbidden for slaves to leave this room on pain of torture and death.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Master, but the risk is too great. Please don't hurt me. I'll tell you everything I know. I only pray that Davik doesn't find out and my life will end in terrible
Just played
agony.
both
Davik rarely
KOTORs
lets us
within the
leave
last few
slave
months.
quarters.
Nice.
We only know what we hear from Davik's guests. Recently, they've all been talking about poor Hudro. He was caught trying to steal some spice from the lab. Normally, Hudro is allowed to get away with things like that because he's Davik's personal pilot for the Ebon Hawk. But since the Sith have grounded every ship on the planet, Hudro doesn't get any more special treatment. They've locked him up in Davik's torture chambers. I think you can get there through the hall behind the west door of Davik's throne room. Just keep going west from the slave quarters and you'll see the throne room. But Davik's certain to have guards patrolling the area. If you leave the guest wing, they'll shoot you on sight. Please, I don't know anything else.
Can't stand the combat though. You overlook it because you love Star Wars. That's kind of how I'm treating the game. I don't like turn-based combat for the most part. I can do like Pokemon. I like Super Mario RPG, but yeah. This combat is not my favorite. I prefer things that I have more direct control over other than selecting attacks. But I do want to see the story, so we're going to do it anyway.
As you wish, Master. You will find this most relaxing if you would come with me into the massage room at the back.
How typically male. Is it possible for you to keep in mind that we have more pressing business to attend to?
I trust you are satisfied with the service. I have received many compliments on my skills from previous clients.
What do you think that one does?
Please, I beg you, don't tell Davik you are displeased with me. He punishes those slaves who do not satisfy his guests.
Do another massage. Cantina song popped on your playlist randomly. When you ask for massage, that's funny.
I'm sorry I have failed to please you, Master. I will try to do better in the future. Is there anything else you require from this most unworthy servant? As you wish, Master.
How typically male.
I trust you are satisfied. You certainly have a great hunger for my services. I will do my best to save
You feel bad for her? Me too.
appetites.
I'm just doing what the chat said. I want to hear what Candace and Basila have to say.
I trust you are satisfied with the service. Thank you.
All right,
kind
we'll
sir.
call it there.
I
People
hope
still
you will
play
express
nights.
your appreciation for
Yep.
Davik. He often rewards those slaves who perform their duties well. Is there?
They've said everything they will say. All right.
Of course. Return whenever you wish to partake of what is offered here. We exist only to serve you. Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have... Would you like a relax... Of course.
Stop playing with the noodles. I wasn't playing with their noodles. Imagine that's the last massage she would ever give. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna spoil it, even though I know what happens this far. I know what happens coming up in the story. I mean, we've already kind of talked that Taurus is not gonna be around much longer. How are you enjoying Taurus? I'm ready to leave this place, so that's fine. Taurus has not been one of my favorite places to hang out. Have you played this before? Yes, I have played it before, but it's been a very long time, and I never finished it when I was younger. To be fair, Malik said in this the cutscene, "Get ready to destroy the planet." Yeah. So I played it once before. Got kind of far into it, I think. I got a couple of the star maps, if that's right. But I never finished the game. You were like, you didn't have the patience as a kid? Yeah.
Yes?
They could have been a kid.
Yes?
Huh?
I'm here.
Yes?
What?
Good job.
Yes?
You were like, what, 20? Around there. Maybe a little younger than that. That's one way to do it. Yeah. Just disarm this bomb with your face. Are you supposed to be our current demolitions expert? This was a childhood game. For you, as someone almost 30, 20 still feels like a kid. I'm just at him. I tried poking. Funny. Exactly that.
Yes?
Gotta get those digs
What can I
in.
do?
Sure.
And still no putt-putt. Correct. Still no putt-putt.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
Best game of all time? putt-putt. Is it probably free? Nope, I don't think so.
I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands. Questions? Please. I've already told you the... It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before that happens.
Save the companions level up for the fight at the end because you'll need them. All right.
We should get going.
Always under level on Taurus, so you can get more levels as a Jedi. I'm trying not to level my character up anymore as much as I can. I'm trying to get out of here as I am. I didn't know there was a level cap previously. Just think he thought he was safe. Hi. May the fourth be with you. Thanks. You see KOTOR you like KOTOR? Nice. Appreciate it. You always get as level up as possible to stack them. So as long as I don't hit level up until I get out of here, I'm good, right? I can just leave it. Correct. All right. Well, I won't level me up anymore.
Yeah?
I'm here.
Sure.
Yeah?
What can I do?
Until we get through with the Jedi stuff. That's where we are. Hangar. All right, cool. Overload seems like a bad idea. You gonna level the other two at some point. I'm not worried about it right now. Save and celebration overload. Why you want me to blow myself up? I'll save, but I don't want to blow up stuff in my face. It's the KOTOR equivalent of smashing your guitar. I'm gonna take your word for it. All right, let's see if we can get off this planet. Let's get out of Taurus. Yes. Get rid of this place.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Wow, look what we got here.
Seals up
Thieves
before
in
you're
a
going a
hangar.
little late.
So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe...
You gonna learn the Force? Yep.
It'll kill us all.
Why can't I move? Oh, okay, that's why I can't move. Oh.
If I'm going down, all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those Sith! They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
Clutch orbital bombardment.
Yes?
Sure.
Open! Ooh. You could spam stims and spam shield and stuff before a big fight. Gotcha. Colo Nord. God, that's a tough name. Just lost all his aura right there. Completely changing combat mechanics. They're remaking it. I am aware they're remaking it. I'm curious what they're going to change with the remake, like how it's going to play. R.I.P. Short King. Funny. Or a debt. Yes.
Let's
Board
get this ship fired up.
Board!
The rest of your friends, and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Get out of here. They need to quit teasing it already. They've only teased it once. They've teased the remake once. The sequel remake has been leaked because of a court case with Sony, I believe. Or maybe it was somebody else. I can't remember who. I think it was Sony. And then they've teased a sequel or a follow-up of some sort. A couple of people playing this on your feed don't remember if it was you said this too. It's all good.
Assault, Lord Malik. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander.
Forums online devs
Wipe
randomly
this
enter and drop
pathetic
cryptic
planet
stuff.
from
Gotcha.
the face of the galaxy.
I'm thinking about what Canderous Ordo would think about the passive Mandalorians. He probably wouldn't like the pacifist. Almost time for possibly your least favorite part of the game, the space battles. I like a space battle. It's probably gonna be my favorite. Whoa, look at those simulations. Look at those early 2000s like particles just blowing up buildings. Wow. Been 12 years since you played it though. Through this. Long overdue. How it feels to leave work while they're absolutely slaying this one. It's the violence you wish the Clone Wars gave us. Thank you for the follow. Another follow, thank you.
Course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters.
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get
I
those
loved the Clone
hyperspace
Wars.
coordinates punched in.
Such a good show. Space battle! I like a space battle. Ebon Hawk is a pretty good design. It's a pretty cool looking ship. Surprised they never made a reboot of this game. They're working on that. Okay, we have a radar. Sweet. Oh, you're up there. Bye. That was easy. Remember watching the trailers years ago? Samurai Jack coded Star Wars. Oh, yeah. The 2003, the animated, the 2D animated Clone Wars. Yeah. Made by the same people that made Samurai Jack, or the same director. Genndy Tartakovsky, I think is how you say his name. I loved that. I didn't like the 3D one at first, when it first started, but Once it got going, like season 3 on are great.
Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malik here. For now, at least.
Thanks for sharing the live.
You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
Sounds like they would think about it and then 100% do it. Basila's faith in the Jedi is crazy. I hope that's what you wanted to say. Otherwise, that's... I don't want to read that. That sounds naughty. Thanks for the follow. 10 Jedis aren't stopping an orbital bombardment? No, probably not. Probably not. Oh, he said what he said. That's what you wanted to say. Autocorrect.
We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears.
Thank you for the follow.
Time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
Peak Force theme incoming. Alright, I'll try to talk less.
I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Karth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Karth doesn't trust
I don't
anybody.
like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Oh, surprisingly
They're
easy.
expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Who you're romancing, Bastila is canon, but you can... I didn't even know I could romance people. Yeah, I'm definitely not romancing Mission. I checked. She's 14. Somebody else were talking about odd mods, and I was just like... That was on the last stream. In KOTOR, you can only... I don't want to read it that way. Only romance Bastila. Bastila's pathing isn't the best. Didn't mean it like that. I figured not. I just thought it was funny. This is making a joke, but Bano is correct. Unless you're female, then it's Karth. That's why he talks so much.
Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honored traditions of our order? Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she
Assuming you played this game
foolish
before,
pride
it's
in
all
her own
good.
talents. But
I
as
have played it
for
before,
you,
but never finished it.
you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
OMG, Bela. What? I don't know
Wish you a
Bela.
pleasant stay.
Okay, she's not talking. It's interactions, a lot of outcomes. Jedi not recognizing people. Bano has said 2 naughty things. You don't know. Where did Bastila go? Woman absolutely vibe checked.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued
Good
Bastila.
guys.
It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already...
Padawan Bastila, she's been all like very, very high and mighty, and now the Padawan Bastila. You're a jar? What? Did I miss one? Bastila will never walk again. Oh, wait, hold on. If you give the word of warning, move slow. When you reach Leviathan, you can glitch and... Weird. Make fun of his accent. Oh, okay.
Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine.
KOTOR aged up all the Padawans, you feel? Like you only become a knight at 30? Oh, okay.
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
It's too old!
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
I recognize that voice.
Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this man. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
Alright, hold on. Blame you for getting you hooked on this game. Never would have got it if not for you. Sorry, I guess. Maybe not. Maybe you're enjoying it. Maybe it's a good thing. Before the Jedi used child soldiers. Most people don't have their stuff together before 30. I'm 40. I still don't know if I've got everything together. How was breakfast? I've had breakfast and dinner, but both were fine. Jedi Master Ed Asner? Yeah, that guy. Thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate it. Funny thing is, lore-wise, they only recently started picking kids to join. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's weird. Just downloaded the game yourself. Nice. Hope it's a good time. Sounds healthy. It's late-ish here. It's like almost 9. Yeah, 8 has nothing to do with it.
Such pride, such arrogance. This one is already on the path to the dark side.
As are many who are not given proper training, Master Vrook.
Thank you for the
Only
follow.
through our guidance can we hope to lead those who have strayed back to the path of the light.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
Remember this game came with 4 discs and took up 6 gigabytes of hard drive space? I played the Xbox version when I played it before, so it was just 1 disc, but they were DVD instead of CDs. Crazy to think Like the amount of space that was just on a CD was just like 700 megabytes back then. Now with Blu-rays and stuff, they can be like up to 100 gigs if they're certain layers. Jedi Master Picard needs to calm down. Google it to refresh your memory.
The dark side is strong in this place.
Basilisk Vow, though.
Power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us.
Back when Malik didn't wear the mask. Is it a mask, or did he lose his jaw somehow? I thought he had like a robot jaw. His outfit looks a lot like Bastila's. That's what you meant? Oh, okay. Ah, the map thing! Lost his jaw to a lightsaber.
First, Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers.
Lost it trying to take down Revan.
It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
Revan cut his jaw off. Okay. I don't know. Maybe that's a thing they tell me about later. I don't remember that part. Thanks for the follow. Smoking. It wasn't smoking. There's no death sticks right now, right?
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
Thank you for the sub.
You got it.
Who do we want to hang out with us? Might be no death sticks, but there's always Spice. Yeah, we did see Spice. Through Canderous. Oh, Karth, man.
Yes, what's on your mind? I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore. Not particularly. I guess it wouldn't hurt exactly either, though I don't know why you're so interested. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most, Saul. You don't? I thought everyone did. But Admiral Saul Karath is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malik has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began.
These guys are so needy.
Everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again.
Karth is pretty annoying, not gonna lie. Karth might benefit from medicinal death sticks prescription. Don't want to talk about it, but got something on his mind. Always has something on his mind. I think everyone in my crew needs a therapist. Yeah, we should get one of those. Yawn at his story. I'm just sick of him like every 2 minutes. Like I need to talk, then saying he doesn't want to.
To be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all. I blame Saul, not myself. I was stupid.
What's the little droid doing? Okay, bye.
He nearly destroyed us all. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it. No, it's not. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
Droid being nosy, gossip. All right, I'm gonna get on the Ebon Hawk. He's gonna want to talk about it. KOTOR 2 characters are leagues above. Really? I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Ooh, we brought a pod with us. If you didn't know, he will regret it. He will regret it.
Yes, what's on your mind?
And talk about it?
You got it.
Or is this a side quest? I don't think so. I'm just checking out my ship that we stole. We're about to go meet with the Jedi Council to see if they're going to train me. I wonder if they will. Might have been premature. Davik couldn't have used his ship even if he wanted to. No, he didn't have the codes. Should have cut a deal. Finders keepers, yeah. I mean, he died before you even left the planet.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone. Yeah, I know.
You're gonna play KOTOR 2 after this one? Most likely.
Malik's days are numbered too, but that doesn't make the pain.
It just depends on how well this one's received and how quickly I get through it.
Or anything like that. It's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
How are you? I'm good. Have you played Starfield, and what are your thoughts on it? I have, like, booted up Starfield and walked around for, like, 2 minutes. And that's about it. I haven't really gotten into Starfield. I saw a video on YouTube the other day of, like, landing on a planet, and I was incredibly disappointed. Compared to like other games, especially like compared to how do you get out of here? No Man's Sky, which I think has some of the best space travel. Okay, this way. There we go. Thank you for the follow. So I might get around to Starfield at some point, but right now it is not at the top of my list. I have like every gamer, I have a huge backlog of stuff to get through. Let's see what happens. See what I feel like. But Starfield is nowhere near the top of it right now. I think we need a Star Wars game like this, but Skyrim. That'd be pretty neat. You know, we were talking about Starfield. I know that if you play Starfield on PC, there is a very like comprehensive, in-depth mod. There's a big Star Wars mod for Starfield that changes out a lot of stuff and gives you Star Wars ships and weapons and armor. So that's probably the closest we're gonna get for now.
Bastila has told us of a most
We'll see what else happens with that.
She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
Had a dream?
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
He sounds a lot like Yoda, but he doesn't talk like Yoda. I always assumed that was great value Yoda, yeah. I always assumed their species talked that way for, like, with the broken sentence structure. I thought that was a species trait, but maybe don't. Yeah, apparently Yoda is the only one that talks like that. I wonder what that's all about.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together.
Enjoy messing with people. Yeah, you both just said Yaddle talk. Don't think Yaddle talk like that. I don't think so either. I need to rewatch. What is it? Is it Tales from the Empire? There's a short. Maybe I can't remember. There's like a couple of different Tales thing. I think it's Tales of the Empire, Tales of the Jedi. That's what it is. Okay. There's like 3 of them now. Tales of the Empire, Tales of the Jedi, Tales of. There's another one I think. Tales of the Force I think. Yoda just likes messing around with people. I wouldn't be surprised.
You and she are linked. As is your
When you
fate
live
to
900
hers.
years, you have to make life
Together,
interesting.
you two may
Fair.
be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the
He has a
path to
showdown
the
with
dark
Dooku.
side.
Yep.
The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
Yoda being a swamp goblin at Luke and Empire was genuinely what Yoda was like as a person. 900 years we read, find ways to like make life interesting. Smacks with a stick. How about all those powerful Jedi Masters go do the job themselves instead of every Padawan we have? Makes sense.
Perhaps our hope lies in the dream you and Bastilla shared. The Council has come to the conclusion that you and Bastilla must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of.
Did he just say her name 2 different ways in the same sentence or
some
same
explanation of how
dialogue?
Revan and Malak were corrupted, and perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
You know, we've heard like, I don't know, 600 times about battle meditation. Like, what if that's not even like a good skill? Like, that's not even applicable in a fight. They just keep saying that, like, yeah, we taught her how to meditate, like, and she can do it while like in a fight, so we'll just call it battle meditation. Yeah, we'll just send her out and make her fight. It's not. Correct name pronunciation is for Knights and Above. Fun fact, they never told the voice actors how to pronounce the name. Battle meditation via canon is broken. Literally cannot actually fight when in battle meditation. Weird. Yeah, in the Outbound Flight book, the Jedis do like there's a whole group of Jedi on a big ship, and they have like a linked meditation thing. I forget what it's called. Support skill at its finest. Oh, so she's just buffing everybody else is what battle meditation is supposed to do. She doesn't actually fight. She just inspires everybody else to fight. Yeah, she's not. That's not helpful. Can't fight while battle meditation is up. You just buff the entire army. Okay. In Outbound Flight, they have it's a type of thing. I know it was a Legends book, but they I don't remember what it was called, but they essentially like linked up all the Jedi. I think they had like 100 or so, I forget the exact number, that were on the Outbound Flight. It was a cluster of ships, but they could coordinate and all focus on like similar targets and be more effective in combat. But it also created a weakness where like they created like a feedback in the Force by wiping out a bunch of people, and then it all just like fried the nervous system of all the Jedi. Outbound Flight's a good book. Sorry if I'm spoiling anything. Palpatine was doing battle meditation on the Death Star, and Luke broke his concentration, and there's a form of combat battle meditation. Okay. Yeah, some of the books talk about, sounds like joint meditation. I don't remember what it's called, but that might be it. In the Thrawn trilogy, like the old ones, which again are legends now. Thrawn knows that the army is stronger because they are linked by Palpatine. Like he is kind of buffing everybody up for the Battle of Endor, but getting thrown down a shaft for the Death Star kind of really disrupted the army.
The Force flows through you like no student
Anyway.
we have ever seen.
Try to
If you're
get
willful
through
and
more of this
headstrong,
game.
a
Outbound
dangerous
sounds like the description of Battle of Mandalore.
You must be trained in the ways of the Jedi.
I don't think they're
so
at
that you can
Mandalore.
resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
I think that battle kind of happens on the edge of the known galaxy. The story involving Darth Bane, the Jedi sent Strike to kill him. It's really good at battle meditation. Once he died, everyone else did. Yeah. Mandalore 4, sorry. But yes, it does. Okay.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force.
I'm already moving stuff.
To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order.
That's why you hide your
The
battle
Jedi
med
is
person.
never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training.
Brain here, Malachor 5, the fourth Mandalore. Okay.
It requires
I don't remember. It's been a long
discipline.
time since I read Outbound Flight. I don't remember where stuff takes place.
You are a mere apprentice. Your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You've done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order.
It's been weeks.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
Love your three choices are doormat, skeptic, and evil. Dope game. You never finished it. Got stuck. I never finished it either. I got tired of the type of combat this game is kind of presenting us. But that was a long time ago. I was less patient when I was a kid, or not a kid, younger. Master Zar is a real one. Best Jedi Master in the game. I don't know. I like that Yoda-looking guy, Vander. Game is beautiful. It doesn't look bad for an original Xbox game. Although I don't know why every male Twi'lek we meet has such slimy Leku.
Few mention those names.
2-week training montage complete.
But I suppose it is just as dangerous to deny they were ever part of the Order. When I was still on Coruscant, Revan
Teach you how to
Malak
eliminate terrors with your mind before they teach you the Jedi code.
In particular, Revan's hunger to learn seemed insatiable. I should have recognized this as a warning sign, but I perceived the young Padawan's lust for knowledge as simple exuberance and eagerness. Revan was my most promising pupil, one I felt sure would someday become a champion of the Jedi Order.
Well, for some reason, only the male Twi'leks have the Leku slime too. Yeah, it's just this game though, right? It's not like a normal. It's you don't see that in other thing with the different Twi'leks. Notice the slimy Leku too. Bro needs to wash. Huh. I wonder how that works. Do they wash their Leku like you know, people wash their hair. Not normal. It was a short Hogwarts class.
The Jedi Order moved too slowly for Revan and Malak. We were too cautious in their eyes. They always sought to learn far quicker than their masters felt was prudent. It is one thing to understand a lesson, but to truly comprehend it takes a wisdom that only comes with time. Several years ago, when the Mandalorian threat first arose, Revan and Malak were eager to journey to the Outer Rim to defeat the enemy of the Republic. But the Council felt it best if we moved with care and caution. The true threat the Council feared had not yet revealed itself, but Revan would not be dissuaded. Charismatic and powerful, it was inevitable many of the Order would flock to Revan's seemingly noble cause. Malak was the first to join his closest friend. Others soon followed, many of our youngest and brightest, intent on saving the galaxy from the Mandalorian.
Thanks for the roses. All right, hold on. Let's catch up on all these. They're like ears you think helps them balance. If I remember right, Twi'lek's brains extend into their leku, so into the head tails. So they actually have ears separately. You can see them on him, and they're hard to see. First playthrough, it's going to be my first complete playthrough. This will be the first time I've finished it. I have played it before and gotten past where I'm at now, but I've never finished it all the way. I think it was a phase for the Twi'lek at this time. A fad, you could say. Do you wash behind your ears? Sometimes, when I remember to do that. That's not the easiest. I mean, yeah, because I wash my hair. That's behind my ears. Behind your ears is very slimy. Ew, that's gross. I actually think Bib Fortuna was a little slimy, but I think that was just him. I don't remember that. Definitely, Bib Fortuna definitely has slimy ones. Maybe it's just Jabba's palace. The place looks kind of filthy. It is their brains? Okay. I was thinking that was true, but I wasn't 100% sure. All right.
They were foolish to disregard the Council's wishes. I do not know what happened to Revan, Malak, and their followers on the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim, but something corrupted them. Their ideals became twisted, their spirits were tainted, and they fell to the dark side. There is a lesson in this, a lesson you would do well to take to heart. The dark side can corrupt even the most noble of Jedi. You have learned much, yet there is much more for you to still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind. When you feel that you are ready to continue your training, know that you can find me here. Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi? Soon your apprenticeship will end in the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations. You must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi. These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
What? I don't want to read that.
Greetings,
all right.
My young
We gonna do this test or not?
Progress has been most remarkable so far.
Yep, ready to continue my training.
Your apprenticeship will
You said that.
And
You said that.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental. First, I will test your knowledge. You must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code by completing these fundamental precepts. There is no emotion.
Oh, there's a bunch of them. Okay. Love how the Jedi Code is one of the official tests. Literally takes 17 seconds to remember it. I don't know. Can people have Leku chopped off without dying? going brain in Leku Legends. I don't know. I don't know how that goes. I think they don't need like everything in there, but it would definitely like, you know, we don't need our entire brains. I'm the code if you want help. No, I want to guess.
That is not correct, apprentice. There is no shame in admitting weakness. Return when you feel you are ready.
Sorry, I didn't reply, Mom. Sorry.
Greetings. Soon your apprentice in the traditions and these tests will see if first you must now prove there is no emotion. That is not correct. There is no shame.
Oh my gosh, so much dialogue.
Greetings.
You know, they didn't actually tell me this before.
Soon your in the tradition. These tests will first. You must now. There is no.
There is only skippable dialogue. I think there's a.
That is not correct.
All right, I'll see if I can get him to say it.
Admitting weakness. Feel
Music is your favorite chill.
Return when you feel you. Greetings, my young.
Well, while he's repeating this again, I'm gonna run grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
I know he just stopped talking as soon as I got up. What a jerk. Wish I could just talk back to him. Because I still have my headphones on, but I can't. Stupid repeating dialogues. All right. Let's ask him some questions. Be honest, I can't remember it. No pause music. Sorry, I was letting him talk.
They were ever part of the Order. When I was still on Coruscant, Revan and Malak often came to me.
You yelling the answers in your head?
In particular, Revan's hunger to learn seemed insatiable. I should have, but I perceived the young Padawan's lust for knowledge as simple exuberance and eagerness. Revan was my most promising pupil, one I felt sure would someday become a champion of the Jedi Order. The Jedi Order moved too slowly.
We did this
several years ago, but the Council, but Revan,
we did this.
Was the first. You have learned much. Yet there is much more for you to
doing battle meditation for the host.
The way of the Jedi must
Thanks.
be entered into with a clear and
everybody give you a random number.
When you feel
1.
that you are ready to continue your greetings, my. Soon your apprentice in the traditions. These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and first. I will test. You must now prove.
No, it's on the terminal.
There is no. That is not. There is no shame. Return when you feel you.
Oh, we should do this anyway. Thank you for the follow. I gotta pick which path we want to go down anyway. First time playing. It's my first time fully playing. I have played it before, but it's been a long time. But I never finished it either. I said 1. Nice KOTOR. Yep. They both download on your phone. That's still crazy to me. Guardian is a warrior. Consular is made. Sentinel is balanced or tech. I like the warrior idea. Basilisk Sentinel. Remember playing this on Xbox back in the day? That's what I'm playing on. I'm playing on the Xbox. I'm going to give it a follow. Sentinel is the worst, but you always pick it. I'm guessing Consular gets more abilities, though. That's kind of tempting. More follows. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, it's definitely going to be between Guardian and Consular. You know, Consular sounds like the better one for doing cool stuff. And I'm not, like... Who's worried about, like, how strong I am if I can heal, right? Guardian is all strength. Yeah, you win a fight, but then can you do other cool stuff? You still have your Xbox with the original KOTOR save? Me too. Yep, and Battlefront 2. Yep. I've got that as well. Depends on if you want to tank or stand back and cast more force spells. It's weird to see cast force spells. Just so you know, you're picking a Saber color too. But you can change it later, can't you? I believe you can get more crystals and customize it. You get more force points, but not always more abilities. Guardian is tank. Yeah, it's kind of... I like tanks in a lot of games. Who's worried about healing if you're decapitated? You know, you get different colored crystals. I thought so. All right, we'll think about it. We don't have to make a decision just yet. It's definitely not going to be Sentinel. Feels like your OG color. So it's blue, green, yellow, right? Guardian would be blue. Hey, does anybody know the Jedi code out here? They didn't teach me that. They just made me levitate a book.
Greetings, apprentice. Though I understand you shall not have that lowly title much longer. Master Jar tells me that soon he feels you will attain the rank. All Jedi must know the code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order. There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the Force. Think and meditate
she knew
on these
it.
truths, apprentice, if you ever wish to become a Padawan.
She is the most powerful on Tatooine. Clearly, she just told me the thing. She told me all the answers.
Greetings.
Do that one more time.
Soon he feels you will attain the rank.
She can't be the chosen one. It's not her game.
You speak as
Memorize
if
it. That's what we're doing.
With power, I wish you luck in your training.
Hey, you're supposed to repeat it.
Soon he feels... All Jedi must know the code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order. There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is
Peace, knowledge, serenity,
There is no passion.
harmony,
Think
force.
and
Yeah,
meditate.
got it. Nope, not that way. Well, I guess we could have gone either way. Mace Windu or Palpatine, kind of the difference between Guardian and Consular.
Greetings, my young pupil.
Learn
Your
quick.
progress
Thanks.
has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi? Soon you're up in the traditions and... These tests will see if you have... First, you must now prove there is no emotion. There is
Peace.
no ignorance.
Well, that
There
one's...
is no passion. There is no chaos. There is no death. You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill,
Pretty much just say the
dedication,
opposite of what he
and
says.
authority. and each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Time to pick a class. Yep. More elegant weapon for a more civilized age.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order. Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
This is tough. You're talking about proto sabers. That magical space powers and interstellar travel can't fix a receding hairline. Improving a counselor can out lightsaber a guardian since 2000 BBY. This is the will of the Force. Why would they change it? Bad master a toupee and call it the lightsaber focus all the way. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm leaning toward. Well, I've definitely got more points in strength than I do in wisdom. Yeah, let's go. Let's do Guardian.
Indeed, we shall see. I will now ask you questions.
First time stopping in.
Responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs.
Well, thanks for joining us. You're excited to see this stream? Thanks. Love this game. Nice.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question.
Did you choose soldier in the beginning? I did.
Dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do? Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side.
Thanks for the heart, me.
What do you do? I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do? Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Guardian. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice? Here is a blue crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
If you get your wisdom high enough and get force killed, then no one can stop you. No vision quest, just here you go. Yeah! In the more modern Jedi Order, they have to go to Ilum and go on like a whole journey to find their own crystal. Yeah, my wisdom is at 10 and my strength is at 19, so this seems like the way to go. Thank you for the follow. Mm-hmm. Time to swing a lightsaber. That sounds good to me. Let's get some more persuade going, though. Wait, hold on. Guardian's best for those stats. I thought it might be. More modern Jedi Order Ilum became Starlight Killer base. Yep. I don't know who's played the Jedi Survivor games, but going to Ilum and seeing that it's being turned into Starkiller Base was super cool. Skip the scene where you have to run around doing flips while Vader rides on your Vander rides on your back. Where is lightsaber? Force jump. Oh, I can jump at people. There's force sensitive. What do I already have? Oh, there's lightsaber. Let's add that. Vander is sad about that. Wound choke kill. Ooh. Force speed? Yeah, that sounds good. What else do we want? I want to shock people. Ooh, throw lightsaber sounds cool too, though. I'm going with shock. Cure? I've got Basilisk for cure. I don't need that myself right now. I might get it later. But I want to do lightning at some point. Shock is dark side? Oh no. In Legends, Master Plo Koon could do light side lightning.
Good evening, apprentice.
I think I've heard somebody else tell me that.
I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress. May the Force be with you, apprentice.
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave when you should be busy studying your lessons.
Force Judgment is the light side lightning. I'm just saying, you do light side, you lose your ability to use the power. Oh. Let's see what happens. The dude didn't go around telling everyone he was 300, unlike some people. Well, it's not the same as being 900, is it?
It appears that soon you will achieve the rank of Padawan. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress, but I cannot help but wonder if you move forward too quickly.
Jedi Master guy from Up has such a problem with everyone. Who did you tell me to go?
Greetings, young apprentice. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated.
Love this game growing up. Nice.
Our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the
Masters are. Oh, we go back to the slimy head tails guy.
As you wish. I will not force you to hear what I have to say, though I think it...
Okay.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
Rook doesn't like anyone. Seems that way. Thanks for the follow. KOTOR. Keep it up, dude. Keep this dude on your For You page. Appreciate it. Yeah! Why was it glitchy? There's a chunk of my lightsaber missing. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, I need another one. I've been all two-handed. I need two lightsabers. Give me another one. Guys, I need two.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strung in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
Dude, I'm so good at everything. Guys, it's these guys are just lucky to even met me. Like, I do everything right.
It is a rumor only. I do not know if there's any truth in it, but you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
I mean, I wouldn't call it a challenge based on the way you guys have been treating me so far. And I wonder why, like, certain Jedi get all high and mighty.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself.
I'm gonna force lightning whatever they throw at me.
There are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature.
Oh, we're doing the cave challenge.
The grove once used for deep meditation by the Jedi is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region.
Great kid, no, don't get cocky.
Hounds in the area have become savage and ruthless.
Gonna lightning it.
Threat to the settlers.
Gonna lightning it.
Threat the Jedi have promised to stop. The Kath-hounds are but a symptom of the true problem.
Don't force lightning the Jedi Masters.
The true source of the darkness.
I'm gonna be the best at that too.
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this.
What would Obi-Wan do?
A Jedi acts.
Depends. Can Obi-Wan use Force lightning? Could he do it? Would have made things a lot easier.
The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot
get the high ground.
Until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
So, if I remember correctly, if I'm getting all my names and styles right, Obi-Wan is the master of Surisu, which is defense until your opponent makes a mistake. And then you just punish that mistake pretty hard. I'm just saying, if you can use Force Lightning, you're going to see a lot more openings. A lot more opportunities to punish mistakes if you can do it at range. Restricted by armor. Okay, I gotta take my shirt off. Defense until your opponent is too exhausted to fight, like immovable wall. Force Lightning is unlimited power. Alright, now I can run. Whee! Alright. Let's put some actual clothes on. Wait, what's his suit look like? Ooh, shiny. Oh, but I can't run with this. Man, it's gonna get. I don't care. I want robes. Can we get some robes? I got yelled at for not having the robes. Can I get some?
Greetings, apprentice. Though I understand you shall not have that lowly title. Soon he feels... There are caves on Dantooine that hold those rare crystals. But be warned, apprentice, they are dangerous. You should not meddle in things beyond you. I wish you luck in your training, apprentice. There is much you must yet
Waiting for
learn.
an opening and then switching up is more like... switching up for offense is more like Winduke, kinda, yeah. It's not yelling at me yet. Apprentice, why are you running the halls and still not in uniform? Nobody gave me a uniform! Bastila doesn't have robes yet. She's got more robes than I do. Where is Bastila? Oh, she's still having her debriefing with the... Look out! Look out! Debriefing with the council. What's in here? Have you seen my lightsaber? Look how cool it is. Yeah, so we... I've been saying this whole time, we're just gonna see how it goes, but as soon as I get powers, I'm like, ooh, lightning sounds like a good option all the time. Let's steal from people still. Yeah, this is the path to temptation right here, guys. That's how this ends up, right? Robes is a leather dickie over a yellow jumpsuit. Lightning and force kill choke is all you need. Ways of the Jedi committing theft. Open the door. Thank you. Look out, everybody. I need another lightsaber. I'm gonna give her the follow. Oh, there's a big flying manta ray out here. What is this? Satisfactory?
What's in your mind?
No, not you.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature.
There is no possession mine now.
Sorry, I tend to get carried away.
Greatest Jedi of them all, Master
Nemo.
Nemo.
Apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with? Indeed. What? The Council has told you nothing of the Grove? Then it would not be my place.
There's no privacy. It's only burglary.
But as the light side can be embodied in living beings, so can the dark. The Grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the Grove. Is there something else I can help you with? I hope your time is well spent here on...
Just keep swimming.
Are you a Jedi?
Oh, hi, John.
How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors. Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
You got Mandalorians out here? We are Jedi. What we decide is always right.
Is that an impersonation of Bastila? If it is, it's a good one.
You Jedi have left them alone because they haven't harmed you.
That's the best thing he said all game.
Our land, and worse.
I say we look for these Mandalorians. I fought them in the war. They're nothing but vicious pirates. We should stop them if we can.
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter.
You should have protected her better. And you call yourself her father.
And what am I supposed to do against a dozen Mandalorians and Duros? Nothing. There was nothing I could do. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no. There was nothing I could do. Too many of
both
the
companions
Mandalorians
roasting the
and
guy.
Duro's allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter. But you have been accepted into the Order. Yours is the authority of the Jedi. I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
For the right price, why not?
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Why did she say it like that?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside.
What's everybody excited about this lady?
Open, but not closed. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped? Not that I know of. None of my neighbors really know he's there. Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathhounds. But no, Cathhounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No,
She's very
it
suspicious.
must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked. Well, yes, it could have, but he had no reason to run away. His programming... Well, yes, he is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very
She's
dear
your
to me,
role
my
model?
precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
Thank you for the follow.
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius.
Yeah, what did you
at
use this
controlling
thing
droids.
for?
He made this one capable of taking care of me.
What do
for
you
the
mean
rest
take
of my
care
life.
of you?
As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please, I beg of you,
I
return
can't
my
read that.
droid to me. Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
Oh my gosh, lady, chill. She sounds like Meg from Family Guy, too. That's why the hounds are attacking everything. That lady is a disturbance in the Force. Funny. Thank you for the follow. I don't like the way you're calling people sentients. Like, I get it, but it sounds weird. It's disturbance of the community and in her head. Dang! This stuff's expensive, dude. Cassius Fett's battle armor. That sounds cool. I don't have that many credits. Ooh, oh, it's for droids. Dang it. Right there is the armor. What does that do? Seems good. Bronzing armor seems pretty good too. It's alright, save your money for Yavin. There's all the good stuff. You got a bunch of good stuff. I need more money. We need to rob some more people. Oh wait, we could sell some stuff. Clear out my inventory a little bit. I don't need those swords anymore. This vet is the reason everything went wrong. Like, Watto not accepting Republic credits. If Watto took Republic money, there wouldn't be a Vader. Probably. Alright, that's good enough for now. Glad I don't get encumbered or have to worry about stuff like that. What is that thing? Come down here. Okay. That was easy. I'm gonna shock it. I told it to come down here and it did. Well, that was easy.
What? Sure. What? Yeah?
No, me. This game was so bad. Not your favorite? That's fine. It's probably not going to end up being one of my favorites. It's fine. Dang, I went through my force powers fast. I need more force juice. What are you guys doing?
You've been holding out on us again. You haven't given us
That's what the wisdom does? Oh, big guardian.
No, please. Take my wife and children instead. Anything.
I'm kind of glad he got shot. Big guardian? Yeah, I didn't think it would go that fast. Oh, well, hi. Force jump is super nice. that ever hit? I guess it hit thin. Yeah. Vassal is supposed to be here to cure me. But no. 1 HP. Ooh, blaster carbine. That sounds nice. Who could use that? Let's see. Where's... No, that's not as good as I thought it would be. What's he got right now? Oh, repeating blaster. He didn't have like his own special gun? Teleport back to the Ebon Hawk to keep your health back? Good looking out, because I always forget about that. Like my wife and children and Sid rooting for the bad guys on that one. Yeah, right? Let's save because these modules are big. Right, it's been a while since we saved anyway. Right. Return to the Ebon Hawk. Transit back. I thought it sucked. Randomly played it again in 7th grade. Blew your mind. How do you get the skybox and not look terrible? I'm playing on an Xbox. Backwards compatible. Microsoft took care of everything for us. First time you play this game, you literally had one save ever and soft locked yourself. Ooh. That sounds bad. Are you that special droid?
And don't think I wouldn't enjoy blowing you to bits.
I am programmed not to respond to threats until attacked directly. I have been programmed to defend myself accordingly. But even if I am terminated, another will take my place. You will still be denied entrance. Leave immediately. Only those on official...
Trying to play this on Steam and doesn't look good.
These
You're not the first person
soldiers
that said
seem to
that.
be seeking privacy. Perhaps we should respect their wishes.
Or we should take all their credits. We'll leave them alone. PC port didn't age well. I've seen a lot of people say that. I've heard there's mods that fix some stuff. I don't know. I have it on Steam, but I haven't even tried booting it. I don't even think I have it installed on this computer. I think it was on my old computer that I used to use for stream. My new computer is like a week old. On PC, you have to use mods to make it look nice. Basically, you have to run it windowed or the cutscenes will crash it. 2 is so much better. I haven't played 2 at all. I've never finished this one, so I never started 2, but we're going to finish it this time. Stream's going to keep me honest. They're going to keep me focused. They're going to make me finish it. And then if I finish it this month, we'll do the second one. For May, Star Wars month. That's how we're celebrating this year. With Knights of the Old Republic. Where is this cave I'm supposed to be looking for? I want more. Oh, I need a second lightsaber. Why did you never finish it? I'm not a big fan of turn-based stuff. So that's why I never finished it. Oh, those are big ones. Stop hitting me. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, bold of you assume 30 people are on the internet will keep you focused. It's better than my own focus. This game is all story and roleplay. Love the game, but hate the combat. Yeah, the combat is definitely not my preferred style of combat. Gameplay was polarizing when the game was new and it hasn't aged well. Thank you for the follow. This game made RTWP pretty fun for you. I'm not familiar with that acronym. That doesn't happen very often with games. Yeah, I'm playing it for the story. I am aware of some things that happen. I know the big spoiler that I'm Revan. I know that. I remember some stuff, like that you can build your own lightsaber. Yeah, but you can do that in a bunch of games. This side quest. Yeah, I don't care who he is. Real-time combat with a paw. Kinda. Space Eternity time. No. I seem to remember some of this one. He's gonna bring out some people that are having a dispute and I have to solve it. Something like that. Why did that sound so funny? Choo choo, pinky tinky. Happy? Jedi are diplomats with swords. Accents. Game needs a remake. It's happening. Remake is in development. A remake of this one was announced. A remake of the sequel leaked, and a new sequel has been announced. Remember, the Jedi are always right, so no matter who you accuse, you are right. Perfect. Why does your character look like, sorry, I missed one. Yeah, this mission has so many different outcomes. That's neat, I guess. Oh, there's a lot of people here. I wasn't expecting it. Why does my character look like Kanan Jarrus? Because I have a soul patch. Look, there were some compromises made at the character selection screen. Can you try to imitate his language? No. It's not written out phonetically. Chat's got it for you, though. There it is, phonetically. Why are you guys like this? All right. Mucha shaka paka kachi onga di kanuga. You happy? Best language ever. Dude, Huddies sounds like such gibberish. I'm pretty sure that's the language he's speaking. Nerf Herder is Galactic Basic. Put some tinky tinky in there. Everything sounds wrong. Ichuta. Yeah, that's definitely Hutties. I know it. I don't know what it means. All right. Hendon was holding his side, and Richard was favoring his leg. So he kicked him and hurt his leg. Nope.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting
Nobody knows
Master
what it
Baruch in his
means.
investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me? I guess under the circumstances, no. Well, I presume you wish to hear my story then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out
Whoa,
running
murder's a
the
harsh
other day.
charge.
Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here.
You always
Ran
skip
over
this
and
as a
found
kid.
This man Calder lying on the ground, dead. And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there.
Good luck on this
That's
one.
my story.
I'm a Jedi. I can't be wrong.
Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
I mean, that seems pretty simple. Rickard did a murder.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusoff. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here. Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Not everything is as it seems. Hey, who's the Jedi here? What's the droid?
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baruch has enlisted to help you with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Paul Donetic, Rickard Lusoff, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
Hello, Revan. Who's Revan? I've never finished this game before. But I know I'm Revan.
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need? My preliminary analysis of the... Is there any other information? These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriaz are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Cathounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 cat-and-dog attacks on settlers by cathounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need.
Skill issue.
Information. Very well.
How can I be of further assistance? Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bathtub. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that.
You did.
How can I be of further assistance? I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there. Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind.
Intelligence skill in this game actually goes a long way. What does the skill do for me? It opens up so much extra dialogue. Oh. I don't need it. I don't want to talk. I want to fight. The voice actor is Matt Damon. That doesn't sound right. Thank you for sharing the live.
How can I be of further assistance? I was taking my day.
Yeah, you said that.
How can I be of further assistance? Well, actually, I didn't see anything.
We let the
I was over
lightsaber
across
do the
bridge.
talking. Exactly.
I heard a shot and came over. I just got here when I had no idea what he was going to... Master Baloo came out here. I hope that you'll be able to make... Of course, of course.
This is the only dialogue I need.
So, what do you want to know? Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. So, what do you... I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some areas.
It's aggressive negotiations. Only Sith deals in absolutes.
What with those cat hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one. Like I said before. I shot and pow!
Isn't that statement kind of hypocritical? If only Sith deal that way, wouldn't that be an absolute?
I don't have nothing to do
Couldn't
with
other
this, so
people
can I
also
go
do it?
now?
That statement is an absolute. So whoever made it must be a Sith! I'm on to you, Obi-Wan.
So, what do you want to know? Right.
All right, he did it. Case closed. Dang, dude. I'm going to stab you. Talk to Master Kachi.
How can I be of further assistance?
That was not him.
Of course, of course.
It seems pretty clear that... I don't think it was a murder. I think dude shot him by accident. Tune in late, missed Friday stream. We pretty much just got off Taurus and then got promoted to Jedi. Now we're out in the field doing our first little Jedi mission stuff. And looking for some more lightsaber crystals. Rickard is lying. Because he was being rude to me. Plot twist, it was the Jedi. No, more dialogue. It was you admit it.
So, what do you want to know?
Just imagine voice actor saying all this mumbo jumbo. Yep.
Always seeing some greater purpose behind everything. When the simple answer is
I'm gonna ask you
usually
what
the
part
right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much
Kachi.
trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy. So, what do you... Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean
Can't wait till the new one comes out, whenever that is, right?
Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him, especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time.
That's pretty much all they did was
We were
new
actually
one.
business
All right, we're done. That was
We
the
were
announcement.
involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the... Right.
If you leave, there aren't any repercussions. He just snitched, and that's it.
How can I be of further assistance? Well, you see, Calder was involved in some
No XP,
pretty
though.
sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with...
Now that I'm a Jedi, I gotta get all this.
A hut here.
You gotta get all the XP I can.
Now,
Thank you
bet
for the
you're
follow
wondering
and the
if
heart me.
I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but
Love this game.
nothing
Nice.
would make me want to kill him. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated.
Let me give it a follow.
Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him? How can I be of further assistance? I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really
More follows coming through. Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to
Should
kill
guy
him.
mute or telecast it? No, he's asking all those questions. See, this is the stuff he's saying. He just doesn't have a voice actor for it.
Of course, of course.
Uh,
Huh? What? Sure.
See, he talks when I switch to him.
Yes?
Ready?
Sure.
Is there any other information you need? The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need? According to the municipal authorities near the Garan spaceport, there have been news of violent drunken activity in the cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Rusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that is there any other
Alright, we got that already.
Very well. I will
No voice box. You watch Maul Shadow Lord? I have. Our last episode should be up tonight. So I haven't watched tonight's episodes. But I've watched everything else. I've liked it so far. I'm excited to see how the season ends. And we know that another season's already in the works. That's a lie. Well, I just said he was lying. I just proved that he lied. I didn't. Gosh. Why is it so long? Should have Vader or Emperor this season or next.
How can I be of further
I don't know.
assistance?
Maybe next season.
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important
Sounds
it
like
is
you
to
when
have
you
a
speak to your
weapon on hand with
pets.
all these ravenous calf hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
I think that would kill him, though. This is an amazing game with an awesome story. If you get you give it a chance, you play it every year. I'm giving it a chance. That's what I'm doing. This is its chance. Only problem with this game is the saving, but always end up going back to the game. Just wanted to punch his face in, but not kill him. If you punch somebody's face in, like, you know, that's you're not living. I want the truth.
Was cheating on me with him. He slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But
why weren't you in your room?
as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law
That's
into
tough,
my own
buddy.
hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
So, what do you want to know?
Is Mass Effect good? You haven't tried it? I haven't either. The only I played the third Mass Effect a little bit, and I only did like the multiplayer, like it was like a firefight or what is it? Not tower defense, but you know, waves, whatever. Did that with some friends because they asked me to play with them.
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Echani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used.
I've always heard Mass Effect is good.
Myself a rifle like the one he had.
Echanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask me.
That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too. So he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's.
You can have like force powers. Best face, Vanguard, best class.
So, what do you want to... Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
Right. Right. Heard good things about Mass Effect 2. I've heard good things about pretty much all of them except for like the ending of 3, or the original ending, and then they added to it. It's like DLC for the ending. Because the first ending was not well received. I don't know how it went after that.
Is there any other information you need? I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authority. Is there any other information? We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to KOTOR. Is there any other information you need?
Mass Effect was hit at the time, but people call it slow combat. They didn't play it when it was new.
I am sorry. I thought to find the record. Is there any other information?
Sounds about right. I remember watching like a roommate play it when I was in college, and it didn't look like my kind of game for real. I liked the third one I played it.
Yeah, what do you want?
No, I don't want you.
Your choice. I'm here if you want.
Dang.
Is there any other information? I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been said the blood on the weapon is definitely not KOTOR's. Unfortunately,
Can you ask what was for dinner? I had grilled chicken, roasted potatoes, and homemade roll. What I had for dinner.
Is there any other information you need?
Or not roasted. Did I say grilled chicken? Grilled chicken, roasted potatoes. There you go. And a roll.
I have just just received that the blood on the weapon is definitely not KOTOR's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been... We cannot get any more specific. Is there any other information?
Learn who stole all 4 tiers of the Toyota Camry that's on blocks in Coruscant. Cadillac converter. No, Tiki Tonka sauce. No, barbecue sauce. It sounds gas. It was pretty good. We always get the Buffalo Wild Wings honey barbecue sauce. That's like the best honey barbecue sauce.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
It's a trick case. Greatest Star Wars story made. Fantastic game. Can't wait for the remake to finally come
How
out.
can I be of further assistance?
I wish that we had more information on stuff. I hate, like, how quiet things have gotten on big, like, exciting games. Like, it's been, like, 3 or 4 years since they announced the remake. Hello there. Hated the side quest.
Maybe, sure, but not kill him. I hope you don't find... You know, normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Nedick, he was not a very nice person. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife. Right under my nose, no less.
Well,
Yep.
if you can't keep her, it's your own fault.
Damn!
As much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault.
Saw I finished first in the MK tournament. Congrats. Thank you.
I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings.
First
not
playthrough,
stalking him to kill him.
not really.
Running is not a crime.
It's my first full playthrough. I've played it before. I've gotten past where I'm at now, but it was when I was younger, like around the time the game first came out.
Of course. Listen, if you
So-
need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
It was probably like 2004 or 5 when I played. It was probably around 2004 when I actually played it before. So it's been 20 plus years since I played it.
So, what do you want to know? Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back. We've been partners in that. So, what do you... Yeah, I knew it. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. We were actually... Can I leave now? Right.
Couldn't even drive then.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, they're both guilty. Who are wise Jedi. Following so you can watch later. Keep seeing you When you started it, but had your kid in your hands. No worries. Thanks for the follow. If you need to go back and catch up how I made it through Taurus, I'll have a playlist right here at some point. I'll have my full playthrough. But, you know, up to you. It's one of the powerful Jedi. Just talking about, yeah, feels like half a Dantooine in this specific mission. I'll talk people to death. You're gonna do the sequel. If I finish this game this month and it's well received, which it has been so far, I'll probably move on to the sequel. Just depends on how much time I can devote to it this month and how far we get. That's a lot. We solved a murder! Yeah! A lot of XP for that. Talk about the people in the game or Tyler? Thanks. What a jerk. GG, thank you. I need more lightsabers. I want to hit the big one. Save before combat. I'm gonna be fine. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm stuck. Things get real bad, I'll have Canderous run away. Yep. That's what we're doing now. Turn the camera. Where's a clutch terminal just to bring everyone back when you need one? This game is such a classic. Run. I'm running. I definitely don't want to do that murder mystery again. Running energy shields during combat will help a lot. Also different ones for each one. For different enemies. Alright.
What? Huh?
Always get stuck in this position at the same point. We're gonna be fine. Good shot. Aren't you supposed to be like good at this? There you go. Rapid blaster shot is better. He gets 10 chances to hit once. Alright. Big level up. Turn the volume down for the screeching in this part. So should I go ahead and give him rapid shot too? I think I should. Ebon Hawk time after this, most likely.
What?
You'll never catch me. Stop being locked on. God, dang it. There's more people. Alright, there we go. Stay away from those guys. All right. You gonna be watching Maul on live stream? No. I'll go upstairs and watch it. I'm gonna watch it later tonight, or I've never done any reaction streams. I always focus on games. The Carthound screeches make you sad. I'm sorry. Now we'll save because we don't want to do that again. I think that's actually where the cave is. All right, we'll get by them. Let's heal up real fast. And then transit back. Can I have Basila back? She's supposed to be my team healer. You do a review of the Tinky Tinky barbecue. Yeah, it's good.
Huh? Ready?
I like the barbecue sauce. Oh, she's still busy. Dang it! We built you as the healer, and now she's always busy. Amazing game. It's all right. I'm definitely interested in the story. Not my favorite gameplay. I tend to be a gameplay first kind of person. That's normally what I care about the most. Do this one. You just gave every Jedi heal to be safe. Makes sense. I just got Jedi powers, so I haven't really had the opportunity to do that yet. I tend to be more offense focused. It's like a dice rolling game. How did that hit me? I feel like shock should hit them with some kind of status effect. Big jump. Look at me deflecting stuff. I'm so cool. Yeah. Give me your armor. Damn it. Dice rolling game never dove into as a kid, right? Yeah. It is absolutely that kind of RPG where there is definitely some kind of RNG determining like all of the stuff going on in the background, like to determine damages and hits, misses, dodges, all of that. No cave? We'll find it. That's an understatement, though. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff happening in the background I'm not aware of.
Yeah. What?
Oh. That's the weird droid that we were looking for. The special droid. We gotta help it. Yeah. I'm not reading that. Yeah, her partner droid. I think he read it, but no voice box.
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, didn't you? We may have faced each other in combat. What battles were you in?
I try not to think about my past battles too much. The horrors of war are something I'd rather not relive.
The horrors of war? My
Why is your
people
forehead
know
glowing?
only the glory of battle. I'm disappointed in you, Karth. I thought a warrior like you would understand.
Going dark side? I haven't really planned it out. I'm going whatever happens. I don't have a premeditated, like, decision on stuff. I did pick Force Lightning, or Shock, so if I'm going to lose that, then yeah, I might end up on the dark side, because I don't want to lose that. I want to hit people with lightning all the time.
I'm not a warrior. I'm a soldier. There's a difference. Warriors attack and conquer. They prey on the weak. Soldiers defend and protect the
Why
innocent.
is Fred Durst
Mostly
in Star
for
Wars? He's the
warriors.
second person to call him
Nice
Fred
speech.
Durst.
I bet you tell yourself that every night so you can sleep. But I accept
Let's
who
go
and
dark
what
side and
I
live a little.
am. I don't have to justify it with words. Victory in battle is my justification.
Justification through victory. So what happens when you lose? You know, like you did against us.
You had us outnumbered 5-1. You had more ships, more troops, more supplies, and the Jedi on your side. And we still made the Republic tremble before we fell.
Nice.
Still
speech.
fell,
You
though.
tell yourself that every night so you can sleep. I don't want to talk about this anymore, Canderous. The war is over. You lost.
Good one, Gar. That's his catchphrase. I don't want to talk about this, but also always has something on his
Thank you
mind.
for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C-842, a personal assistant droid. As I said, I am C-842, a personal assistant droid. Although in recent months, the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance. Did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me.
He can dish it out, but he can't take it.
Yes, but I have my reasons.
I think we all know his reasons.
A bit too attached to me, obsessed.
Mhm.
She tried to treat me as her dead husband.
Mhm.
It was not healthy for her. You don't want to know.
So I was joking earlier.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds. I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet
You wish they'd remaster these, or at least make some more like these. Boy, do I have good news for you. They are remaking. They've already announced they're remaking this one. There was a leak that says they're remaking the second one, and they've announced a new game. So you're getting all of that. They should remaster only this mission. Now let's send him back.
Why? You're right. How could I be so selfish? I must
Make this demo.
myself. But of how
For real? Yep. It's been a while since they announced the remake, so we don't know how it's going.
return then. It is my
But
duty.
why either destroy him or make him go back? Yeah, I don't know what the status is for the remake. It was announced a while ago, and then we haven't really heard much about it since then. And then they just announced a new game this year, just a few months ago. Save and head into the cave. I need a new lightsaber. Crystal Cave. We'll collect a bunch of crystals. I need a light. That didn't work. Wouldn't count on the remake happening. Why is that? Vassal is a total baddie. Remake needs to do her justice. I hope they make her less... I don't know if they'll re-record her voice lines, but if they do, I hope they make her... They tone her down a little bit. Your single blade, right now, yeah, I only have the one. I just got this one. Remake was announced 5-ish years ago. Yes, it was. I think they announced it too early. Games now, like because they're HD and just because of the way games are now and how much there is to them, they take a long time to finish up. I think Eclipse is basically a tech demo. I guess we'll see. Wait a second! Why do their blasters light up the cave, but my lightsaber doesn't? Skill issue? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Eclipse. Oh, poison. Thank you for the follow. You're not a full Jedi yet, so your lightsaber isn't cool. Okay. Just use a blaster? No! I'm a Jedi. It doesn't have any lighting effects. It's weird. What about my lightning? I'm sorry. Shock. Nope, that doesn't work either. Go.
Huh? Sure.
Ooh, look at all the crystals. Ow.
Ready?
Why is everybody else just standing around? Be useful. So many misses. He's right there. Oh, okay, cool. Crystals! That was it? There's just one crystal in here. We did all this for one crystal? Okay, there's another one. Think there's crystals in the eggs? Yeah, bash them. Bash! That's fine. I'm okay with that. Bash it!
What?
Here, you do it. Bash it. You're missing. There we go. Wait, where are you? Don't remember this place? I am in the... There's caves on Dantooine. Stormtroopers have better aim. I'm in a cave so I can get some more lightsaber crystals. Am I gonna get in trouble for smashing all the... I really don't care if I get in trouble for smashing all the eggs. It's gonna be like Karth did it. We're gonna have so many crystals! So frustrated watching them miss. Yep. Not my favorite part of the game. Very frustrating. Thank you for the follow. Damn! I like his gun. Especially when bashing the doors. Instant follow for KOTOR. This was your entire game, was your entire childhood. Appreciate the follow. Any more eggs?
Sure.
6 away from 3,500. Thank you guys. Smash it! Smash it! We got so many lightsabers. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's go build another lightsaber for my other hand. Make some more powered up lightsabers. Thanks for the follow and for liking the live, you guys. Glad everybody's enjoying KOTOR. Can't you just mine that stuff? Probably. Maybe we'll come back. Absolutely love them. Yeah, it's looking more and more likely that we're going to end up playing the second game as soon as I finish this one, so... I'm disrupting my normal stream schedule to play extra KOTOR. We're getting a lot of Star Wars this month. But that's fine.
What? Yes?
Another follow. Thank you, guys. Appreciate all the follows. It didn't show me what kind of gift that was, but I did see a gift come through, so I appreciate it. It looks like a potato holding the controller. I still haven't learned what all the gift emojis are. Go get him. So misses. That one's sleeping. Get him on to sleep. What Jedi class did I go with? Guardian. I pretty much just unlocked Jedi stuff. I've not been a Jedi very long. Come on, guys. Where are you going? Good job.
Yes?
Level your guy up. That's what I was about to do. Heals them. It does. You'd get cure. Am I gonna lose cure if I get too much dark side powers? The people were saying I could lose shock if I go too far on the light side. How am I? Is gray an option? Can I just stay in the middle and have both? Can't lose powers. Somebody said I was gonna lose force lightning. You can't? Oh, okay. It just costs more force. Ew. Well, cure it is then. We definitely need that. Just in case we don't want to keep Bastila with us all the time. You turn dark side or light side based on the conversations. Yeah, I knew that. Sometimes your characters get conflicting thoughts. You found Battle for Naboo. Thank you for helping you find that game. No problem. I don't know that I helped you find it. But I've talked about Battle for Naboo. I haven't played that one. I got to get that. Heal, speed, and push and lightning destroy droids. Force of lightning only for some gear you can wear. Okay. Remember the name of the game. Name of the game. Gotcha. Oh, we were already at the Grove. We got to go back. Wrong way. Those are the best powers. Those are the ones that sounded the most interesting to me. All right, so let's see how much this does. Oh, Karth, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't do a lot for you. Yeah, I can do your big jump. Force kill is really good. That sounds pretty good. I don't know that I would be able to use that. I don't have enough force juice. I need to get some more wisdom, I guess, when I get the chance. Which feels off. I feel like I'm supposed to I'm just supposed to go full strength right now. Woo! That's fun. I'm gonna do that more. I might be in trouble here. I don't know if this is gonna help in this fight, but we'll do it anyway. Eat more Tinky and you'll get more force. There is boosted light side and dark side gear. Okay. I'm sure we'll get there at some point. Why does he only sometimes do the jump? Does the jump cost force?
Yeah, yes?
It's the path. Memories this game has for you is insane. Let's jump is in the single sword. I have a single sword. If something's blocking the straight path, he won't jump. I gotcha. I want more horse juice. Let's see how this turned out.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know what I would have done if I had lost him.
Stop touching the droid.
It's just so great to have him back. We're just gonna go right home, right now, and celebrate. Aren't we, my lovely little droid? Don't worry. I'm gonna hug you and oil you and care for you and make sure you never, ever get away again.
Lady. I'm sorry, droid. You like her? Hey, yo. What's up with her voice? Okay, now you're getting it? Yeah. Lightsaber. Don't have a plan. I'm just however I end up. Thank you for the follows. A couple of follows coming like your AI girlfriend. Jesus. She said she's not gonna oil me up. She's gonna oil her droid up. Droidy party. Oh. Lucky droid. Guys. Ah! Whew. Unpopular opinion, but you always kind of liked HK. I don't think that's an unpopular opinion, but it means based on what we're talking about right now. It depends on what you mean by liked HK. HK with extra sauce. You solved the case correctly. I did. It was both. They both did it.
The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corrupt.
What did I not? How did I not? Whatever. Let's customize a lightsaber first. HK and that one lady would be crazy. Maybe you need new friends. Just can't handle HK. Grove has blind corners. Great. Well, at least I upgraded my lightsaber. How do I get another one? I want 2 lightsabers. You don't think you'll play the remaster of this if it's too long? Maybe it'll be faster in some way? Can I put a... Oh, I can do that. Do I want to do that, though? The other version of the game is better? What do you mean the other version? Can't wait for the new one coming out? Do you mean the new game or the remaster? HK Droid series puts fear in you? That's fair. No release date yet? Nope, not yet. They haven't really said much about what's going on with the new games. You want a brand new game? We're getting it. Fate of the Old Republic has been announced. It was announced just a few months ago. So there's going to be a brand new game and a remake. And there was details leaked of the second game getting remade. So both KOTOR 1 and 2 are getting remade, and Fate of the Old Republic is a new game. And from the way they talked about it, it might have different combat. I assume that they're going to change the combat. Like, it just makes sense to me. Company making the remake got fired. They haven't announced anything about the remake since. There was a little bit since then, based on leaks. Like, and when I say leaks, it was there was some lawsuit that happened and the leaks were in court documents, so it's not like it was just like somebody like said something on Twitter or whatever. KOTOR, but Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay. I've never played Baldur's Gate 3. Might be a lot like Elder Scrolls Online Combat or WoW. I think it would be more like they said action RPG in the announcement, but it wasn't anybody from the staff. It was Jeff Keighley. It was at the Game Awards. I would love an action RPG Star Wars like this. Like if this was this story with the gameplay like Jedi Academy, and I would be completely sold. I would be 100% down. Okay, dude. Show me the star. What is that? Give me that. We're gonna have to play Pyzak again at some point. Oh, it's turn-based auto fighting. Yeah, spent thousands of hours on both. $7,000. Give me that breath mask though. Dude, you taxing too much. What you got? Thank you for the follow. You got droid stuff. I want Jedi robes. Yeah, I'm putting a mask on now. Yeah. I'm only putting the mask on to hide his soul patch, so people stop calling him Fred Durst. But also so I don't get poisoned. How you liking the game? First playthrough, one of your favorites from over 20 years now. It's not completely my first playthrough. I've gotten past this part before. I think when I played it when I was younger, I got 2 or 3 of the star maps, if I'm remembering what I'm doing right. It's okay. I still don't like the combat. It's not my favorite type of combat, but the story seems interesting, so I'm down. We're gonna play through the whole thing, and then we'll probably check out the second one after that. Absolute favorite game you've been playing it your whole life. You love Karthi. He's not my favorite. The combat is very dated. Yeah, I don't like this kind of combat. Imagine a Jedi Fallout game. That would be more my speed. The remake should fix it. Yeah, I'm hoping an action like what is it? The way like combat has changed in Final Fantasy VII. Like if they did that for this, that'd probably go pretty hard in my opinion. It walks so Mass Effect and every other RPG could run. Isometric Fallout or New Fallout? New Fallout is more my speed. What combat would be good? I like action combat. You know, while I have reflexes, I want to. And I've always joked that I'll save all the turn-based games for when my reflexes are gone. When I'm old and I don't have reflexes anymore, that's when it'll be time to start playing those games. Ghost of Tsushima sold play. I think I have Ghost, but I don't think I've played it yet. I know I haven't played it. I think I have it. You guys ever get, like, I don't know, this is a problem for... If you decide to play KOTOR 2, make sure to use the completion mod. It's the definitive way to play. If I play it, I'm going to play it on Xbox, same as this one. May the 4th be with you. Thank you. I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima. I'm pretty sure I have it. That's Jedi Fallen Order. Yeah, I was gonna say Sekiro, like Sekiro, but that is kind of how Fallen Order and Survivor went. And I love Fallen Order and Survivor. Those were a ton of fun. I haven't played them on stream yet, but I probably will one day. I'll replay them down here for everybody to watch me play through those. Thank you for the follow. For its time, this game was peak. I don't think this combat was necessary. I'm glad it has a good story. The writing is really good. Oh, the stun is nice. The game is peak in perpetuity. I don't know. Like I said, the combat just isn't for me, but the story's interesting. Damn, that uses so much energy.
Yes, what's on your mind?
No! 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 I'm hitting cure. I'm just trying to heal everybody. I'm not trying to talk to you and hear about how you don't want to talk about your past, but you make me stop what I'm doing every 20 minutes. Anyway, the other two are so much better. What? There's only other one. Holy crap, dude. There's 3 versions of this game? Oh. Gotcha. Well, I like playing games on Xbox. If you don't have live in an alternate universe where they got a KOTOR 3. KOTOR 3 is in development. Now. KOTOR 3 is happening. I really need to set things up where I can like play the trailer for stuff like easily. Been in development for a decade. Are you talking about the remake or the actual Fate of the Old? I think Fate of the Old Republic started fairly recently. Oh hey, you're gonna be joining us later. I'm talking about the third one for a long time. Dracula. Hey, don't hit him. I mean, actually, you know what? Do hit him. That's fine. Whoa!
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Now he looks goofy. We gotta find this guy a helmet. Do you watch South Park? Not really. I might watch an episode every now and then, but I don't watch like regularly. Car tanking while prone is insane. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. The Old Republic. The Old Republic is fairly separate. That's an MMO. That's I wouldn't say that's the same.
I am Juhani, and this is my
I didn't ask who you are. I asked her why you attacked me. She just answered all 3.
This is the place you have invaded. When I embrace the dark side, this is
Dracula
where I sought
wife.
my solace. It is mine. When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
She thick though. Let's laugh at her.
What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
Cleanse the what now?
The Council has sent you here to kill me. Why then, when you bested me so easily, did you not simply finish your task? Is it not apparent that I can never be saved? Lies. Leave me.
These
until
always
you have
fail.
the courage to finish your task. The Council has lies. What? The Council has sent lies.
Stupid dice rolls.
Lies. The Council
Don't
has
remember
sent
this
you
mission.
lies.
Okay, fine. We'll say something else.
The
This
Council has
clearly
sent
never works.
Thinking of using technicalities to do the deed?
Remix.
And ease your conscience? Act or be gone.
What's my charisma? I don't know.
The Council has sent not anger, peace. I am pathetic. I sit here and think
Nice.
myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been. I thank you for your kind words, Jedi.
Hey!
I still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
Might be good to invest in force persuade and domination since persuade is so low. Nah, I'm good.
But learning does not have to end in death. It was I who hurt her. I who killed her. Her suffering is my fault alone. Leave me to my pain.
Girl, just join the party so you could sit on the ship and never go on a single mission with us.
I do not know what to do. It was I. Leave me to my pain.
She is hopeless.
If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her.
At least you're
so much I would
honest.
apologize for. How can the Council ever take me back with what I have done? If I show them I am free of passion, that I am serene, that I am willing to forsake the dark side, maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? The Council may forgive. I am lost. Leave me to my hopelessness.
Girl.
How can I ever face the
You will be doomed. Okay.
It is hopeless. The Council may... I am lost. Leave me to my hope. How can I ever face the Council now? I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the Council.
I'm not even a Padawan.
Submit myself to their
Calling me a
judgment.
master.
They will forgive me. Again, I thank you.
Gosh, she's terrible. Is that her master? Or... Nope. She's been often Mandalorians out here. Melee shield. That sounds good. Give me that. All right. Her master must be miserable. What master? I think she put them out of their misery. Whee! Mm-hmm. Jedi Council generally care more if you fall in love with someone than if you kill your master. Seems that way. Go ahead and level Karth. Or I can't Norse. We already did Karth. Oh. How a wife destroys his master in New Hope. Yeah, but it's not like he went back to the Jedi after that. Greatest game of all time. Works as a decent melee pick. Eh. Give him more demolitions. Jedi were long gone. I like him with a blaster. I'm gonna keep him with that. When you beat the game, you unlock General Grievous. That'd be nice.
Sure.
Alright, let's heal me. Without his big gun, Candace is nothing.
Huh? Yes?
He's keeping his gun. Alright, we gotta go this way. Loses the aura. Can't have him losing his aura. He needs that. What the hell? Saves it. Yeah, that's a good point. I always forget about fast travel. You're right. You run 2 shooter and 1 melee. You run the opposite for a full Jedi squad. This is just I want to have Bastila back on the team, and then probably a somebody to shoot. It's just Bastila's busy right now. Played this game so much in the second one. If I could swap Bastila for probably Candaris right now, I would do that. But I can't. She's busy. She's stuck in here. She's supposed to be team healer. Time to get Bastila back now. Good.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was
I think you can customize the other Jedis. Think of Bastila having a dual red-bladed lightsaber.
Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi.
Give me robes!
Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member.
Give me robes! Robes? I received items. Usually run MC, Bastila, and Karth until you get Jolie Bendo, then swap him with Bastila. Robes! I'm a Jedi. I'm a Jedi. I'm a Jedi. Look at me. I look cool. Look at you lame people without robes. They're not really robes. Not like I want them to be, but whatever. Alright, let's customize some weapons real fast. Alright, good enough. Yeah! What's up now, jerk face that was saying I couldn't do anything and didn't trust me?
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order, and have given us all great hope for your future success. May the Force be with you as you continue your training.
Your robe's not as cool, blue, so you're beneath them. Is that Walter White? I don't think so. Can you imagine the customization and builds you'll be able to make in the remake? No, I cannot. I've never finished this game, so I don't know what all is possible in this game, and I don't know what the remake's going to be like.
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be
Can't wait
for
for
your role in this. Your actions
can't wait for more more details on the remake.
Padawan. And perhaps now it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to
Yoda
investigate.
not born yet? No, this is 4,000 years before Yoda. Well,
Perhaps sending him
3,100 years before Yoda.
The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secret to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
27, you still don't know how to get off the city in the clouds? Just listen to Karth mostly. Follow, go do the pod race, rescue Bastila, and then go to the cantina, meet Canderous, and follow the plan. You got it, man. I did it. I didn't do a guide or anything. Yoda's brother, Toda. To Yoda. Wisdom is too great. Yeah, I don't want to, yeah.
We do not know. That is one of the things you must investigate. We fear the worst. Is there anything else you want to know?
Don't forget to do all the side quests gained through the companions. I didn't know they were giving me side quests.
Bastila will be a great Jedi someday. Even among the Masters and the Council, it is rare to find one so skilled in the art of battle meditation. Bastila was there when Revan was slain. Did you know that? Bastila herself does not like
Is that
to talk
Yoda?
about
No, it is not.
She was accompanying the strike team that confronted Revan when the Dark Lord was destroyed.
Always buy that
Her role in
droid from the
death of such a
Twi'lek.
promising young Jedi as Revan upset her greatly.
Yep.
Bastila knew she
You
had
need to
set
buy
her
the
personal
droid to get
feelings
into the
aside
Sith
for the sake of the galaxy
area.
and the Republic.
The
Force is
Mendoza
strong
of
within her,
Yoda's.
and without her skill in battle
Yoda's dad, it could be.
we would have lost this war long ago. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you.
Bastila's back. All right, yep.
I demand justice. The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof.
How is it not
And we
Yoda?
do
This
not
is
want you stirring
4,000
trouble
years
with the
before his
Sentinels
time.
If there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son
Thanks for the follow.
Shin is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrels are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter. Your study and training are important, of course, but the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task
Should you have time? Because obviously they're too busy standing
to
around.
devote our minds for a short time, something which carries its own rewards.
All right.
What?
This does says will +3 and awareness, will 2. Let's give her that instead. Now that looks weird. That looks weird. They'll both live in what? RN? Don't go to Tatooine until you get the mission talking about her brother. Whose brother? Why does your character have a mask like that? It looks like sold inside Spencer's. Because people kept saying he looked like Fred Durst because he has a soul patch, so I put a mask on him. It also keeps him from getting poisoned. These things look stupid. What, Jedi class? The blue girl's name is Mission. Okay. Oh, until you get Mission talking about her brother. Gotcha.
What?
She's mentioned him once. Want another lightsaber. They're talking about a girl in the game. Jedi class. Guardian, sorry. Jedi Guardian. Greatest game of all time. The combat isn't my favorite. Other than that, I'm enjoying it. The story is fun. I'm a gameplay first kind of person. I don't know if you're just making alien gibberish or if you're actually trying to talk to me. I don't know that that person has said anything since they've been here. Which is fine. Either way. Ready for the remake? What's my build? I have no idea. I don't really know what I'm doing all that well. Who am I leveling up right now? This is Bastila. All right. Character 12. So what should we give her? Oh, she has force push. Oh, she has throw lightsaber. Dang, Basila's doing all kinds of cool, fun stuff. Have you played KOTOR 2? Nope, I have not. KOTOR is your favorite toward the Sentinel class? Don't know what I should do. Bastila is evil? I don't think there's a really wrong way to play a wrong class. Now until next time. Don't be going on a raising. Alright. Like rogue versus soldier. So are any of these powers like innate? Like I don't have to activate them, or all of them require her to use like something before they activate? All your powers have to be used in the combat phase. Okay. Well, gotta be 9 for that Jedi speed. She already has it, and I can't give her any more yet. I'm gonna give her more shield, I guess. Only wait, yeah. We give her persuade? No, she doesn't do the talking. Lightning. She has stun. I can't give her more lightning yet. Until she's leveled up more. Believe me, I would. New speed when walking planets makes it easy. Yep, I've been doing that. None of these. You got pro tips coming for sure. Drain life looks cool. But I'm not level 9, so I can't have it. Force Persuade is only your character. Why does she have it? Well, she's got Dominate Mind. Or she has Affect Mind. I'm just going to power up the shield. There, done. Re-downloading this now. Thank you for the follow. Level 8. Let's give her more wisdom. This your first playthrough? It's my first full playthrough. Thank you for the follow. I have never finished this game myself. I have played it and gotten further than I am now, but it's probably been about 20 years since I did that. Where are you? We're on Dantooine. You mastered Pyzak. No, because the computer cheats at Pyzak. Let's give her stun droid, I guess. Yeah. Computer 100% cheats at it. It feels like it. Lost track of how many times you've beaten it. Only beaten it light side once. Save before every Pyzak game. So you're cheating back. Wait, which one is stasis? There's stasis. Okay, she can't have it yet. Damn. Let's go with stun droid.
What?
All right. As soon as I can get my guy a helmet, we'll get him into a helmet. There's a couple of side quests with Pyzak. I've only played Pyzak on
I must give you my thanks. Because of you,
on Taurus, and I haven't really messed with it since then. But I lost like all my money playing Pyzak. May the Fourth be with you. I haven't watched this game before.
I have spoken to the council, and they have helped me see the truth. The truth
Well,
about
welcome.
myself and the truth of my actions. Quatra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts.
You
This
went through.
confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quatra wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
You went through all that dialogue, and you barely hurt her. How do I turn my lightsaber on? Like, can I just point it at her and turn it on, like, right here? Good exploit is having a crew make you things for free. Storing, rinse, repeat. Took forever to bring her back. Yeah. I'm going to have infinite grenades and sell it all. Great. Who can make stuff? Told you to take her lightsaber. Yep, should have done it.
After our last battle, Quatra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit.
I hate
then
you.
was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left, KOTOR knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most
You know what you're playing tonight? Throwback.
With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
First the Jedi trick you into becoming an enemy, then they welcome you back as a friend. I can't say I approve of their training methods.
This has been a painful lesson, Juhani, but it seems you've learned it well.
Everybody's got
I
their
am
back
certain
turns.
You will be a credit to the Order.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will
Zalwarm
trust in the Force
makes
and the way of the
grenades.
Jedi
Oh,
to
cool.
help me through whatever's to come.
Droid makes spikes. Makes stems. Neat. Shut up, Basila. That was funny.
How can I help? It was less of a dream.
Let's talk about our
than a vision.
dreams.
A vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not. With luck, we will. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us. But when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance. Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace. That would not be my first choice either, but choice appears to be irrelevant in this matter. We dreamed about Revan and Malak either because we were meant to or because we needed to. There is no other way to look at it.
Each of them will make them until you have like 9 on your inventory and you can store them on the ship.
I have no idea. It was obviously important, however. That is why we must investigate this further. And are you so certain that it is not you in my dreams? I see. That is most likely vanity speaking, for I am not certain myself. Regardless, our fates are linked. The vision was no doubt meant for us both. As you wish. We really should return our thoughts to business anyway.
I learn a lot when you played this once a year for 20 years. Seems that way. Come on.
You have done a great thing. One of our own had strayed, but you have returned Juhani to the Order. For this, you deserve the highest praise.
That was it. Look, I even got the robes on, lady. Oh, you know what we should do? We should see if we can customize Bastila's lightsaber too. See if I've got any extra crystals for her. This is not the way. Want more lightsabers? That's still on game. Turn the sound. There you go. It means a lot coming from her. Such a satisfying sound. Oh yes, I agree. Everything is south. Let's go. console am I on? I'm playing on an Xbox currently. Every time. Didn't they want help from the Jedi? Gotta talk to the droids.
This is private property. By what authority? You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are...
Seems like it's this one. That's a lot of droids, man.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I
Protocol
think your
droid.
time would be better spent interrogating the Sandals as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Why all his protocol droids got blasters?
I have already told my story to the Council. Why did they not inform you of my circumstances? I did not expect such incompetence from the Jedi, but I
Don't
shall
worry about
repeat
that.
the tale once more. Many years ago, I brought my family here to
The way his
Dantooine
tone just
to
changed.
escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandals arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since.
Somehow I imagine the story from the Sandals would sound just about the same, don't you?
The injustices the Sandals have committed against the Matalis are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandal
Well, why did the background
droids
just change?
trespassing on my land. I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps? Destruction of my property? Maybe a simple spy mission? I wasn't about to find out.
It's the other
my
one?
own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived. It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandral clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
Does that guy have a chip on his mouth and nose? My guy? Yeah, kinda. He's wearing a respirator, so he doesn't get poisoned. Second guessing yourself. Spy on all your grass? I get it. It's just a big deal.
Follow their stink south of here and you shall find them. I demand action on this matter, Jedi. Why does the Council insist on stalling?
Oh, I remember
The life
this
of
one.
My son is at stake. Is it possible?
Doesn't he have a son that's like... Don't they have like a daughter? Isn't this like a Romeo and Juliet story?
I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandals. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
Crazy close to his ship. Yeah, I could see a ship like that, yeah. That's Romeo and Juliet-esque story. Got it.
$2,000. Your greed is outstripped only by your utter lack of any sense of proportion, Jedi.
2,000. Even if you would pay such a fee, what could you possibly need so many credits for?
I need new armor.
Price, I could purchase enough droids to destroy the entire Sandral estate. 2,000 is out of the question. Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including razing the entire Sandral estate.
You would be willing to risk open war over this?
It is the Sandrals who have started this, not I.
And here I thought you would blame us if we failed. It seems everyone is responsible for your actions, except for you.
I don't need to stand here and listen to such impertinence.
I'm impressed, Carl. That interjection was very Jedi-like.
What can I say? You pick up a few things.
I'm afraid Alana's not just making idle threats. He's rash and foolish enough to
Look
attempt
at
a
that.
full assault on the Sandral estate. Such action would result in an all-out war between the families.
I've seen men like Alan Matale before. He's so convinced that his hatred is justified, he's prepared to do anything. And if we don't intervene, there will be war.
Pascal, you're broke. You don't understand.
Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
Take some matters into my own hands. Oh, I got a dark side point. Oh no!
I'm here.
I'm evil now.
What can I do?
What?
I'm still pretty balanced. Yeah, she's not paying for the ship and everything and the crew. I gotta pay everybody and buy fuel and cool clothes and other stuff. Darth Tyler. May the 4th be with you. Appreciate it. Whee! Good times? Yeah. We all saw Basila choose Force Lightning right there. She did that all on her own. I didn't tell her to do it. And she's just getting on to me for asking for a little bit more money to do a rescue. Really running through combat now. Vibro double blade. Oh, neat. Second best game ever made, behind the second one. I've never finished this game. I've never played it all the way through, so we'll see how I feel about it when I get through it. I'm not a huge fan of the combat. I prefer action games over this kind of combat, but I've always heard good things about the story, so I'm gonna play through it for May, and then we'll probably do the second one too when I'm done with this one. That's the crystal cave. We did that already. Second one is 10 out of 10, same combat system though. Not a huge fan. Whee! I do like that though. Hey, you guys coming? Because I get some injuries if I'm here by myself. Alright, go. Force healing with the others characters helps a lot. Yeah, I have force healing and Basil has it, so we're probably gonna be alright.
What can I do?
And Basil's energy goes up like pretty fast. Thank you for the follow. I just want some of that Sith armor. That stuff looks nice. I want to look cool. Or Sith armor, Mandalorian armor. I want some AoE attacks for sure. Who did we lose? You can read data hit pads and things like that in your inventory. Sometimes they have hints or clues, not all the time though. Oh, okay. And we're all stunned. I forget grenades can hurt me too. That wasn't smart. Time out. You need to take a timeout. No! He wasn't there, then he was there. How far back did that just send me? Because I just realized Karth is back. Damn it. Now let's try loading the autosave. Yeah, the autosave is better. Hate that for you. It's fine. The autosave's got it. We're good. We're good. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It's just us setting out on that adventure. We just got to go talk to the old dude again. It's so hard to tell which one is like further back, the autosave or the previous save. But let's fix that right now. Autosave, the relief. Yep. Oh, you're right. I don't have my robes. Let's go. Sure. Why are you going back? You forgot? Hold on. Let's Wasn't here. I'm not going back to the cave. It did take my robes off. I don't have the robes. Let's go get those. Let's go see where we're at. Let's go back in and talk. Alright, she's in here. Super cool planet for a 2004 game? Yeah. How does it have Bastila? How do I not have my robes? I'm confused.
I have nothing left to the lessons that yet await. Now that the first...
Seriously, what happened to my Jedi robes?
For good or ill, you...
Padawan, I must speak with you. You are now one of the Jedi, an order with a long and glorious past.
I have not won over
We should all be
Basila's
aware of. As a
heart.
chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, the Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith, there are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
I don't like my backpack.
Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of
40 years ago! Dude.
Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years, we struggled to rebuild.
Shadows of the Empire vibes, that's fair.
Of the terrible conflict. All things in time. You shall learn that history is an intricate weaving of many events. No one thing can be understood without the proper context. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation. Well, you can hardly blame the Republic. The memory of war was fresh in everyone's mind. Nobody was eager to relive the horrors in a campaign against the Mandalorians. But in the end, it was unavoidable. The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun. The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally. No one is denying that Revan was one of the keys to defeating the Mandalorians. But something happened out there on the Outer Rim. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months, scattered sightings that were never confirmed. Perhaps they simply went far beyond the edges of Republic
It's
space.
so much.
Maybe they found previously undiscovered hyperspace routes to the ends of the galaxy. Nobody knows for certain. 3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror.
Jedi Council gives you an urgent quest that involves the sake of the galaxy. Are you gonna do KOTOR next? Then stops for a 10-year-long history mission. Yeah, lesson. I will probably do KOTOR next. It depends on how quickly I can get through this game. This is a longer game than I normally play on my streams. That's a lot. Hit it up when you're 10 years old. It's currently $250 on Xbox. I already have it. I own both of them digitally.
Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars. But many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence. The source of the Sith soldiers is unfortunately much easier to understand. Initially, the bulk of the force were
Both are
former
under
Republic
$3
soldiers
right now.
who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more
Could Bastila
flocked
be
to
wearing
join
the robes?
invaders, swelling their numbers.
Why would it have
Even
changed
many of
mine?
our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power. For
It's
2
bothering me.
years,
I don't
the
know where they
Sith
went.
were all but
Like, how did I
invincible.
lose them?
Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers. Your confidence is admirable, but you must guard against pride and arrogance. These lead to the dark side. Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side.
Thanks for sharing the live.
Always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think
Totally wish
hard
they'd
upon
remake
this
this.
lesson.
Remake is in development.
May the Force be with you.
Cool. All right. Why can't I use the red crystal? Oh wait, I probably can.
Uh-huh. What?
Yeah, for real. They really are making a new one. They're making a new one and they're making a remake and they're remaking the second one. I need another lightsaber. Red's not really my color. I thought about giving a double-bladed lightsaber to my character. I really want to do 2 lightsabers. Whoops, forgot to assemble.
How can I help?
No, not trying to talk to you.
Then I suggest we...
I'm gonna change hers. I don't really like the yellow, if I'm being honest. They did a remake and turned it into MMO? What? I don't think so. Like council looking at you with the red crystal. Like, yeah. I was just looking at it. Alright. Well, I guess my robes got deleted somehow. Oh, it's a party with Anakin and Obi-Wan lightsabers. Anakin and Obi-Wan both have blue. Alright, we'll wear this until we get something better. Means I can't do speed, but whatever. Yeah, the MMO is the Old Republic, but it's not a remake, it's a separate game. So there's Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, there's the Old Republic, which is a MMO, and then there's a new game that they're working on called Fate of the Old Republic. Maybe it somehow went into storage. Let's go check up here. I'm gonna find a Wookiee wearing my Jedi robes on the ship. That's not storage. Is that other person Jedi part of your team yet? The girl? No. The cat lady? No. She could not be a part of my team for all I care. So ready for a new one? It's probably going to be a while. They just announced it a few months ago, and they just said it was in development. They didn't really say very much about what was happening with it. You love how Star Wars is super relatable now? It's kind of been topical, like, for most of its, like, existence, in my opinion, but I get what you mean. Better put it out before GTA 6. Doesn't seem likely. Maybe try to save and reload. Seems like a bug. That's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'm sure I'll find more robes that I like better in the future. You got poked fun at in grade school for enjoying Star Wars? Kinda did, not really, but a little bit. I changed schools when I was younger. And when I changed schools, I was quiet about, you know, what I actually liked. Because I had, like, gotten a little bit of that. Yes, everyone was closet Star Wars. It's so big now. Yeah. Childhood favorite game. Nice. This guy. Everybody call me sentient. Until you learn Kung Depends on your area. Thanks for the goats. Loud and proud about your Star Wars edition. I kind of like, so I was in like Star Wars, like the prequels came out when I was basically in high school. Yeah. When I was in high school, the prequels came out. So I got episode 1 and 2 while I was in high school, more or less. I guess 8th grade, and then anyway, I had graduated by the time episode 3 came out, so it was starting to build back up, and people were more aware of it. When I was in like grade school, like it was just like a thing nobody talked about. Like it was it was like some kids' parents like might have liked it, but I didn't ever hear any other kids talk about Star Wars. It always, to me, felt like this movie that I loved. Like I had relatives that had introduced me to it. Like I wore out VHSs, which is weird to say VHSs, but I like wore out the tapes just watching it and rewinding it and watching it and rewinding it. So it was just, I didn't know anybody else liked it until I was much older. Now I realize it's, a cultural phenomenon. Like the whole world is aware of it. It always felt like just a thing that was just something I knew about, and it felt small and nobody else really knew. But yeah, you were in high school when The Force Awakens came out. Yeah, you grew up in definitely a different time then. That's why I'm happy that, while not everything we get now, Star Wars wise, is as good as I would want it to be, I'm just happy that it stays like topical and relevant. Like it stays around. I don't ever want to go back to thinking I'm the only one that's like keeping my eye on Star Wars or only one thinking about it. I'm glad to have lots of people around to talk about it with. You had like-minded friends with Naruto running through the halls. We get some good stuff. We get some good stuff every now and then. Oh, absolutely. I'm not saying like everything is bad. I can look over a few of the ones that aren't great because we're gonna get like the great ones. Andor, Rogue One are great. I enjoyed Solo. I think Solo's fine. There's some parts of it I don't like, but it was better than I expected. Skeleton Crew is great. I loved Obi-Wan. Love Ahsoka. Can't wait to see season 2. Supposedly we're going to get a trailer for season 2 sometime this month. That's just rumor right now. Legendary game, first playthrough. I've played it before, but I've never finished it. So this will be my first complete playthrough. But I didn't feel like I needed to put first playthrough on there. Dantooine best vibes of all the planet. Dantooine feels a little generic to me right now. Maul has been great as well. Yeah, I didn't even think about Maul. But the Maul show is great. In fact, I'm probably going to quit here shortly and go watch the last 2 episodes. Call it a night soon. Solo was fine. Yeah, fine. I agree. Graduated school in that buffer zone where Part 3 was the latest release, but it took a while for Force Awakens to come out. I gotcha. Yeah, I've been very impressed with Maul. I think it's a beautiful show. And the story's been very interesting, so I'm happy with it. And that's got a season 2 announced already as well. Manon has always been your favorite Fire soundtrack. I think that's why I feel like Dantooine is kind of generic, because the soundtrack just feels like generic generic RPG right now. Almost, this one's right here sounds more Star Warsy, but where we were around the Jedi Council area, it almost sounded like an old Elder Scrolls, like Elder Scrolls 3. Okay, sorry, I'm catching up. Graduated during the Clone Wars series. Yeah, man. Clone Wars is so good. Solo was okay, but you prefer to Disney stay away from the origin stories movie? No, I do too. I would rather new stories and push the story out in different directions. Stay away from the Skywalkers at this point. What's your playthrough like, light or dark? I'm not committing to one path or the other. I'm just playing and seeing how I feel about the decisions that the game gives me. Playing Jedi Power Battles right now. Nice. I played through that a couple of times on stream. It's a good time. Yeah, I think that's probably a good stopping point, since I got to do this whole dialogue story again for this Romeo and Juliet stuff. And I got to figure out how to fix my robes at some point or find some new ones. But I'm sure we'll get there. All right, gang. I'm going to wrap it up for the night. You started Star Wars, and Constance is just before the prequels came out. You had seen the original trilogy? Nice. What's your 9 to 5? Like my job? I don't really know how to describe my job. It's weird. working on like kind of a startup business thing right now with a couple of people. So I'll talk more about it in the future, I'm sure. Nightman, thanks for the stream. No problem. I'll be back tomorrow. So I'll be back tomorrow. Monday is normally my Mortal Kombat day. I'm going to keep Monday as Mortal Kombat for right now. Because I want to play the new Legacy Collection release. That has crossplay now, so I want to play with as many viewers as I can tomorrow on Mortal Kombat. Halo Thursday, I will keep Thursday as Halo as well. I'll at least play Halo for a couple hours, and then I'll probably do some KOTOR afterwards. See you, man. Thanks for taking me back with KOTOR. No problem. What's up? How's it going? Just logging off for the night, or getting ready to. It's the best way, I think, seeing the original 3 first and going from there. Oh, I agree. I'm so glad that I grew up with the original 3. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Didn't know Jolie yet. I have not met Jolie yet in this playthrough, no. I'm familiar with that Jedi, but that's about it. All right, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow for Mortal Kombat Monday. When is DDR Day? That's a good point, too. I'll throw some DDR in this week. Maybe we'll do that on Thursday as well. That's what we did for it last time. We'll just may do DDR, maybe do KOTOR. I don't know. We'll include some more DDR for sure, though. So Mortal Kombat Monday. We'll do more KOTOR on Wednesday. May the 4th be with you. I might actually sprinkle in some Force Combat as well, which is a fan-made Star Wars game. It's a fighting game, but it's like Mortal Kombat. But I appreciate all the people hanging out with me. I appreciate the conversations we've had. I appreciate all the follows, the gifts, everything. I'm glad people are enjoying this game. So try to get through it as quick as we can so we can move on to the next one. I will see everyone tomorrow starting around 7 Central. So thanks for being here. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.